what's going on, everybody? Hope y'all are having a wonderful Labor Day weekend. You guys are getting on all kinds of awesome vacation time, doing your thing, just enjoying life. We're out here getting ready to try and catch us a carp. It's been raining off and on already today, and we got a big chance of storms even. So we'll see what happens as you guys start to pile in here. If you could take the time to hit the like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. Every 100 likes we get tonight, we'll do a giveaway. We got a bunch of hooks still that we're going to be giving away. We've caught a lot of mirror carp out of this particular spot. A lot of really good looking scaled mirror carp. Had nice scale patterns on them. Been quite lucky here. Now the last time we was here though, we only caught one fish and it was about a 7-pound catfish. So we'll see what happens.
So far, his right rod's been getting bumped and bumped.
Yeah, I keep getting something bumping that right rod. Yo, Austin, what's going on, buddy? Dirt Dauber, yeah, Storms. Old Man on the Hill, what's going on, buddy? Big fish or lots of fish pond? Bob, you just never know, buddy. We're in Ohio tonight, guys. You scroll back through the chat. Eddie's in the house. What's up, buddy? Naptown, yo, what's going on, buddy? Come on, sit. Rod number 6? Well, we will see. Usually we catch a lot of fish here, but like I said, the last time we was here, we did not. Oh, nice, Austin. Happy birthday, buddy. We're going to try to get her done. Let's get her done, boys. Let's go. Let's get it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishing. What's up, Ty? Dove hunting? Nice. You guys eat the doves, or what do you do with doves? I don't know. Said make sure you hit that like button as you join in here. We're going to be doing a giveaway at 100 likes. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. I'm hoping we stay busy on the rods tonight. We'll see. Like I said, it's you can see, look at that sky through there. You can see it. We might be getting a storm shortly. It kind of rained off and on already.
It's supposed to be storming right now.
Yeah, according to the radar, it is storming, but I'll tell you what, we went yesterday. Wild little deal yesterday, I'm telling you. Yeah, everything's good wrapped in bacon. But yesterday, we on our way to the lake, it starts pouring. We roll up, it quits. I'm like, all right, let's get it done, buddy. Let's get out there and get set up. We get set up, bait our rods up. It comes a downpour. We sat under a shelter for 5 hours. Couldn't even get out there to rebait. Ended up getting one fish on about 4 hours into it. Ran out there, got soaked. I'm like, you know what? Let's just pack it up. So we packed up in the rain and headed out cold and wet. Cold, wet, and hungry.
As soon as we packed it up, it stopped raining too.
It did stop raining like on our way out of the parking lot, but it started raining again, so. They had like a concert going on not too far away. I could hear the music. So, but yeah, anything's good with bacon on it. We know it wrapped in bacon. I mean, you just can't beat that. Everything's tasty that way. Get this shared out on some social media real quick. Chat, what rod do you think is going to take off first? The right rod has had a couple little beeps.
I'm wondering if it has been like a turtle messing with it.
I don't know. It sounds kind of a weird little bite. Stormy there. Sounds good, Ty. Sounds good, buddy. Get cleaned up, brother. Get cleaned up. But yeah, let us know in the comments what rod you think is going to take off first. And is it going to be a common carp, a mirror carp, or a catfish? Number 2, my rods are on the right, Clayton's are on the left. What's the weather like where you guys are all watching from? I got jeans on today because I froze yesterday after getting wet, and it ended up being pretty hot. And there's a couple people, you guys can see them in the top right there. I saw them throw some corn out, so maybe they'll catch a carp too. You never know. Indy sunny, really? Where we're at, there is no sun out. It's well, not only is it cloudy, it's stormy. I thought Indy was supposed to get rain all day today too. Keith in the house. What's going on, buddy? Jimmy's in the house from North Carolina. How's it going, my man? Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Hopefully we stay dry. Zach's in the house. A 20-pound flatty? Awesome. Tell him I said congrats. Cannibal barbecue. Carping tonight. Yes, we are a carping.
A couple weeks ago, there was actually like a 30 or 40-pound flathead caught out of this
Yeah,
place.
there was. Raining in Georgia. And brother, we must have the same weather because it's been raining here too.
We actually came prepared today, though. We got some rain ponchos.
Yeah, we got some ponchos today. We're under a canopy. Nice, Jimmy. Nice. Catch you some fish, brother. Get on them. Get on them. It's leftover bait, so we had some Georgia peach and we had some mulberry flavored bait, and we just mixed the two together. It's got the bean meal, millet, oats, and sweet feed in it. But yeah, we mixed them together. We was going to give them some crabs, but we didn't want to make up any new bait. Did not want to make up the new stuff. Ferrari, it does seem like that. Yeah, believe me, it was rough. We were actually, we were streaming on TikTok for that 4 hours. We were going to do a night stream on YouTube, but couldn't because it never did stop. Jimmy, you might want to reach out to him, brother. That's not me. I'm not affiliated with him, so if you ordered something from him, I would definitely send him a message on Facebook or email or whatever they got listed there. There's a new owner. His name's Ryan Cowan. Seems like a good kid. I'm sure he'll get you hooked up. But if it's been a month, you definitely want to give him a call. Something's happened. 97. Ooh, that's warm. Well, I appreciate the likes, guys. Like I said, we hit 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Every 100 likes we get, we'll do a giveaway tonight. If you guys want to take the time to share this on some social media, help us get some people in here, we greatly appreciate it. And if you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. That we would. I had my merch. I don't have any merch. That I don't. We got some stickers. Wade, he did some stickers for us. We haven't picked them up yet, but we will have some stickers soon. Yeah, I do sell Get Bent flavors, if any of you guys are interested. But yep, I try to ship the same day for ours. Sometimes I can't, but I do try. Try to get them in or get them out as much as I can, or as fast as I can. I'm sorry. Trying to share this out a little bit. 104, my goodness. You may melt. I'm just letting you know in advance. You might melt. And that is very possible. That's pretty warm.
Very.
104 at night is rough.
What is it today? Around high 70s, low 80s?
It's 83 right now. Oh, cool, Keith. That'd be awesome, man. I only have, so I shipped out Jonathan 1-1, I think it was. I think his name was John because he bought some flavors. I put it in with his order. And then, Charlie Pucker, I think, 1-1. Drift, we gonna give her a shot, buddy. And Steve 1-1. Steve hasn't got his yet. He lives in Ohio. I was just gonna meet up and hand his off. So, Jimmy, it's get period bent period fishing over there. We were live a little bit before we come over here today, or before we did YouTube. We was live for just a few minutes. We're trying to get it built up over there. Clayton, you could post a link in there if you want. Have my son post a link in there to it if you guys are interested. But we do have several things for giveaways. So I've got the hooks. Country Boy Fishing. Hit me up with a follow and I'll follow you back over there, man. That way I can find it. Oh, you got school tomorrow? What the heck? How you got school on Labor Day? That's rough, man. Our schools are closed on Labor Day. Yep, sounds good. But yeah, our schools are closed on Labor Day. Clayton doesn't have school tomorrow. Thank goodness. We'll probably go somewhere tomorrow and fish. Today is Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Ferrari, I don't know about that one, but it works as good as anything else out there, I tell you. UK, oh yeah, it's Sunday here as well, Drift. But we have it's a holiday weekend for us, Labor Day. So a lot of people are off of work tomorrow and out of school tomorrow. And based off of what you said, I'm just going to assume you guys don't celebrate Labor Day. I think I need to move my chair a little bit. Oh, I got to get a different angle. Whew. Neck was bothering me there. Now, I have seen a orange koi over here before too. Maybe we get lucky and catch it. Oh, that's your first day back? Nice. Garrett, I'm with you, buddy. As long as it's not like, lightning and stuff like that. But tomorrow's your first day back. Awesome. I hope you have a good first day of school. My son, he's already been back for what, 2-3 weeks now?
Probably longer.
Maybe longer than that. Jimmy, there's a link to it on my in the video description, buddy.
I tried posting in there with another.
Really? Robert's in the house. What's going on, buddy? We had some Georgia peach and some mulberry flavored pack bait. We just mixed the two together. Both of them are a couple weeks old, I think. A week old or 2 weeks old. But it's millet, oats, bean meal, and sweet feed. You guys can see them over there. They're throwing corn out there. So I'm assuming they're going for a carp. Maybe they'll get one. I hope they do. That is a fact, old man on the hill. That is a fact. You can take that one to the bank. That you can. We actually just did a video here. Let me pull this up real fast.
Guys, make sure to smash that like button. 100 likes, we do a giveaway.
Yeah, make sure you hit that like button when you join in. We get 100 likes, we'll be giving some hooks away. Oh man, I hit the wrong thing here. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But there's a link right there um, to my TikTok if any of you guys are interested in checking it out. I pinned it in the comments section there. So if that's something you guys are interested in, check it out. Derek's in the house. Derek, where you at, buddy? Bring you a cat rod. Drift, get on him. Get on him. Get on him, Drift. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. Derek, it poured all day yesterday in Ohio, man. It did in Indiana too, but my goodness. It rained and rained and rained. It's been raining off and on over here. We've been here for almost an hour, and it's been raining off and on. Oh, sounds like a good place to fish, Drift. You need to get in tight with the owner and have him let you fish it. Clayton's got him a bass rod right there. Yeah, he got in a hurry and forgot the catfish rod. Pedro in the house. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us on this glorious, wonderful evening. I wouldn't recommend sneaking around. That's a good way to get in trouble. Awesome, Pedro. Awesome. Glad you got him. Derek, he forgot it, man. He forgot it. Scott's in the house. What's going on, bud? We're hoping we stay dry. We did bring some ponchos. I need to invest in rain gear, a rain jacket and rain pants. I always hear everybody call them frog togs, even though I don't know many people that have that brand. They still call it frog togs or whatever. It's a beautiful little shot through the screen. You can see how that sky is. He's slacking, Derek. He's slacking. You for forgetting your cat rod. There was a kid standing over here talking to us. He said that they caught a what 7? Oh, you wasn't over here, was you, Clayton? He caught a 7-pound um, catfish or flathead catfish out here. Keith, I pinned one in the comments. Should be at the very top of the chat. Are you talking about the TikTok? Garrett, thank you, brother. Oh yeah, get that popcorn ready, old man on the hill. We're gonna be on for a while, unless it gets too crazy of a storm. Yesterday on our stream on TikTok, there a tree fell beside us, and Clayton was over there like just a few minutes before that. If he'd have been there when the tree came down, it would have killed him. So lucky. Golfing? Yeah, that sounds fun, I guess. I've never been a golfer myself, but I know a lot of people love it. Jerry Taylor in the house. What's up, buddy? What is up? Yeah, not good at all. Very scary. Oh, wow, that's awesome. PE, that's awesome. It happens. You can't catch them all the time, that's for sure. We usually catch a lot here, but our last trip, we didn't catch it. Oh, we caught a catfish. That's been what? It was a channel. That was what, a couple months ago, probably? It's been a little bit ago. It was a nice channel cat, but we only caught one fish the last time we were here, which is unusual. We usually catch a lot. I don't know, maybe something happened to the pond? Couldn't tell you. I'm assuming there's still a lot of carp in here. Well, you know what happens when you assume.
You guys think which rod's gonna take off first today?
I think rod number 5. I'm guessing rod 5.
I say rod number 1.
Thank you, Pedro. Clayton says rod number 1. Yes, hit that like button, please, and thank you. Steve's in the house. Steve's the one that won that other $50. I need to get up with you, Steve, and get that handed off to you, man. We had a wild little mail situation the other day. Keith sent us sent Clayton a couple coins, right? And he kept asking if they came in yet. And I'm like, no, not yet. Well, Friday, it shows up. What was that? Oh, Clayton almost caught a bass. So Friday, the mail shows up, and what he sent was in a plastic bag that said, "We're sorry that your mail got damaged. We do our best." Like this whole deal, a sealed plastic bag. You know, we do our best for this stuff not to happen or whatever. And it was ripped in like half, and then scotch, like that scotch clear tape, taped it together. I'm like, okay. I didn't even think there was nothing in it. So, well, there was no coins in it. It had no weight, but I didn't think there was anything in the envelope at all. Well, when I opened it, he sent me a note and a sticker. They were still in the envelope untouched. Somebody ripped it open, took the coins out of it, taped it up with the scotch tape, and then put it in that thing that said, "Sorry that your mail was damaged." Had to be somebody at the post office that stole the stuff out of it. Had to be. It was crazy. But yeah, Steve, we can hook up anytime, man. We need to go to the Grin here soon. Fall's coming up. It'd be a good time to get on some. I hear thunder myself. We may be, as long as it's not windy, I'll put the wireless mic on and me and Clayton can sit in the truck. So, as long as it's not windy, even if it is, it might be okay. I can stake down the canopy, leave the camera going on the phone. Be worth a shot anyway. Imagine Dragons, there you go. Yeah, I heard something jump out with a splash. Was it? He says about a 3-pounder. Chat probably saw it. They can see you in the corner there. I know I heard that fish jump out right there. But we're going to go to Michigan City. I don't know. It'll be in the next week or two, maybe. 1, 2, 3 weeks. The hotels were just ridiculously expensive. Now I checked today. So what they do is they must raise the prices like that for holiday weekends. And then when people don't show up for them, they must lower the price. Because I checked it this morning and they were back down to like $80-some a night then. So they priced themselves out to where they didn't rent rooms out. Crazy. I don't know how hotels can do that. You'd think they'd have a certain rate and that's just what they cost, period. How can they fluctuate the price of a room night to night? Mr. Rogers, it poured all day yesterday on us. And it's been raining off and on since we've been here. The radar and forecast says it's storming right now, even though it's not. But you could hear the thunder a little bit. Oh boy, there we go.
Did I show them the bait ball?
Yeah, show them what the bait looks like. Like I said, we combined 2 different baits together tonight. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. At 100 likes, we're going to give some hooks away tonight. Every 100 likes we get, we'll do a giveaway. So make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do a lot of live fishing streams, fishing videos, and some giveaways too. You're up north fishing? Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, I like a good thunderstorm when you're in a good, safe area, you know? When you're fishing, not so good. Some hot dogs, yeah. Nice, Steve.
That's the bait.
Nice. Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? Hillsboro Park? I don't think this is Hillsboro Park. I don't think that's what's called. Albert been here for, I don't know, probably around an hour or so. He was live on TikTok first for a little bit. We hadn't been on TikTok in forever. I mean, we hadn't been on there in forever. Decided to give it a go and mess around with it a little bit more. Steve, I need to. I want to go up there and fish Salina sometime. I hear there's a bunch of carp in there, just no big ones. But it's such a huge lake. I would love to go up there and fish it sometime. Yes, exactly, Albert. That's where it is. Oh yeah, Derek. It's gonna be raining soon, man. I can't believe it's not right now. Mr. Rogers, you would think. I would think they would be ideal for this lake, but who knows? Sometimes they bite, sometimes they don't. You just never know. I'm hoping we get into a few. We catch a lot of mirrors over here.
I haven't caught a bass in a while.
Mr. Rogers, I hope you catch a bunch of them. Right, Pat is? Oh, no. Not good. Have you fished up there before, Steve? I mean, I've never fished it to know if there's big ones. I've heard of people catching a lot up there. Ken Sheets in the house. What's going on, buddy? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it's been thundering a little bit, so. Guys, we're 7 likes away from cracking that 50 mark. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Get it. We're almost halfway to a giveaway. Ben's in the house. What's up, buddy? Doing good, man. How about yourself? We're trying to stay dry right now. I don't like where we're sitting. There's a big tree limb over the top of us. I'm not a big fan of that after what happened yesterday. Oh man, you got skunked? That ain't no good. Up at Ford? If you got skunked at Ford, we may be in trouble over here because the bite may just be shut down altogether. That's crazy, man. A little piece of a thing just hit the top of the canopy now. Elvis Presley, nice, buddy. I hope you catch a big one. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I heard there's a lot of small ones over there. Man, bend and bite just might not be on then. It feels like ideal conditions. But if Ford got skunked with all the carp that are in that, maybe there's something playing out that we don't understand weather-wise or something. Because that place is full of carp. We did have a fish on yesterday, but we baited our rods up one time, and for about 4.5 hours or so, one of them finally took off. Red Robin Red worked. Oh, nice. Was out. Nice. But ran down there in the pouring rain, got soaked, and it come off about 20 foot from the bank. There was like a floating log, and my line hit it. And almost instantly when it hit it, the fish popped off somehow. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike the rain. I usually catch a lot of fish in it, so I like to fish right after, during. It doesn't bother me. I don't like to be in the storms though. I actually got to use my remote receiver for the first time yesterday. What do you got on that, Clayton? He's got one on there. He said, "Oh, he had one on there. Still on there? What do you got on it? You got somebody's line, don't you?" Oh, chat wants to know what you're throwing.
Some kind of setup.
Thank you. Fish bite best when the water is raising. They might. I don't know that the water raises here. What is that, like a some kind
You
of
see it?
bug or whatever? Pull it back a little bit. What is that?
I forget what it's called.
Like a salamander or something? I'm not a big bass fisherman, so I'm not totally sure. Look like a salamander kind of thing. He did have a bite on it. I saw his rod bend. He had that one jump up right there next to the bank, jump out of the water at it. Yeah, he wants the big bass today. Guys, we're 2 likes away from cracking that 50 mark. We're almost halfway to a giveaway right here. A crawl? It didn't look like a crawdad. Didn't have the two pinchers. Yeah, there are. Clayton caught one that was like 3 pounds out of here one time. He got hung up now. He caught like a 3 point something pounder. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. See, I thought it looked like a salamander type thing. William Harris on here, he hooked Clayton up with a whole bunch of baits. He hasn't tried them yet, but hooked him up with a whole bunch of baits. We need to get out this fall and use them up. I thought about doing a live bass fishing stream. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in. Maybe we go up to this place where we catch a whole bunch of dinks. Just be fun to get up there and do like an hour kind of deal or something. Put the camera on a tripod and maybe catch several. Clayton, you're gonna get hung. If you keep getting hung up there, bud, you need to not throw next to it. Butter Bean in the house. What's going on, buddy? He's about to lose his rig now. We may give her a shot, Keith. We may give her a shot. Clayton wants a big one. Yeah, he's about to lose that rig now. He got hung up on that thing twice and just kept throwing it back at it. Whatever it is, it's going to be toast now. He needs to re-spool his new reel. He got a big log in that area. Yeah, there's something there. He got what is a loose mock crush or something. And he needs to re-spool that. His first couple casts, he ended up, he got lucky and got that back. But his first cast, he's bird's nested it real bad. Oh, that's cool, Butternut. That's cool. Mr. Rogers mostly bass fishes. Nice. Yeah, it's a decent reel. But like I say, bird's nested it and it's unsalvageable. He needs to re-spool it. You could still use it and throw about 50 yards with it, probably. That's about how much I got kind of pulled out. Was out? Me too, buddy. Me too. Well, we did end up buying one of the orange rods for it. What kind of rod did we get, son? For that lose reel? We ended up getting, is it an orange and white rod? I think we bought an orange and white rod for it, but it didn't come as a combo. We bought the reel separately. It's a nice one though. It's pretty smooth. No, Chameleon, this is a different place. We thought about going there. Maybe if we don't do too good here, we could pack everything up and then leave the stream running and drive over there. I don't know. We're not far from that area. But then again, being nighttime and trying to set up might be pretty rough. Yep, back in Ohio. That we are. 52 likes, guys. Halfway to a giveaway. Once we hit 100 likes, we'll give some stuff away here. Every 100 likes, we'll give something away. Yeah, that's where we bought the rod at, I think. We got the reel. We won it in an auction deal. We was trying to get Dylan to come down. I haven't heard back from him. Said he might come, and then hadn't heard back.
Well, I'm thinking how big this bass about to be.
He wants to know how big this bass is going to be right here, Chad. Oh, cool, Mr. Rogers. Cool. A 13-pound pike. Nice. Nice on a 7-centimeter lure. Awesome. To be honest, I haven't really seen any action as far as like carp jumping or anything up here. Derek, Albert, when's the last time you guys saw a carp caught out of here? I'm beginning to wonder if something didn't happen to him. What do you got it pulled in like that for?
So it doesn't snagged.
Oh.
Bass can still get it like that.
Hook doesn't feel very sharp. Our bass hooks are supposed to be real sharp, aren't they? For like, because they got a bony mouth. My hook don't feel sharp at all to me. I don't know. Bet it's because he hit whatever that was out there. Your hook don't feel very sharp, bud. He said 2.5-pound bass. Yeah, we usually do quite well over here, and then our last trip we only caught that one catfish out of this spot. So we'll see what happens. We're hoping for a good one. If you guys are new for the first time and you love live fishing related content or fishing videos, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We go live 2-3 times a week. Try to go live as much as we can. If everything works out, we'll be live again tomorrow. The forecast shows storms all the way till next Sunday, I believe, unless they changed it again. The forecast is terrible. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, rain all the way till next Sunday. Storms all the way till next Sunday. Crazy. I want some 65-degree days with some bright sunshine. That's what I'm looking for. What about you, Clayton? What are you wanting?
Same thing.
And then this winter, I want 65-degree days all the way back up until about July. That'd be nice. Skip the 0-degree weather, skip all the snow and ice, fish all year round. That's what I want. You got the keys?
Yeah.
Where are they at?
I think I have it you.
I don't have them, bro. Can you find them?
Yeah.
You just stepped on them. That's what you was locking the truck over there. Let me see it. Children these days, fellas. You had my keys on the ground just stepping on them. Hopefully they still work. You know how these electronic keys are anymore. They're real chintzy. I wish we could go back to the other kind of keys, you know. Chat, if you're just joining in here, make sure you hit that like button. At 100 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. We're at 58, so smash that like button if you haven't already. Can't ice fish, that's for sure. Dark woolly worms, not worms, right, Steve? I was trying to read that. I think you meant worms, but yeah. I saw some of them last weekend. No ice fishing for me, Albert. I'm not an ice fisherman. I've always been scared to be on the ice. And I know you guys are going to be like, oh, it's safe at such and such, but I'm still scared of it. Dell, yeah. I guess if you have a manual, sure. If you got I don't think you could ever push start in automatic unless maybe you could. Seemed like I heard a story that if you got them up to like 80 mile an hour or something weird like that. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. If that was the case, it still certainly wouldn't be safe. I remember for years we had a car where the starter was bad, but it was a manual, and we would push start it all the time when I was a kid. My mom would make us push it. I think it was either a Ford Pinto or a Chevrolet Chevette. Can't remember which one it was. One of them also had it where we had to crawl under it as a kid and hit the starter with a hammer to get it to start. The 80s. What a time to be alive. Craig from England, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good evening. It's probably late over there where you're at. The best decade. There you go. She's looking good today. Mobile sweating. Looking wet out here. It's about to storm again. Something come up out there. I think there's a bunch of shad or something. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, the 80s was definitely its own era, you know. It was its own thing. Unmatched. I say that because I'm from the 80s, so. Yeah, let's hope so. We'll see what happens. I'm surprised we haven't caught a fish yet. I really am. Back in the 80s, I remember as a kid, I would buy cigarettes. Oh.
Sorry, that. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . 。 . . 。 . . . . . 。 . . . 。 . . . . . . . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
Bye.
Guys, let's get him fish on. Huh? Whatever it is, it's not pulling too hard. So is there not a fish on? Man, guys, I guess we don't have a fish on. This guy across the way ended up crossing us. We thought we had a fish on. Sure did. Sure did. That definitely got me. Everyone, 100 likes when we're doing a giveaway, so make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to share this out there, guys. 100 likes, we're going to be doing a giveaway. Every 100 likes, we're going to be doing a giveaway, actually. So share this out there. The more people get in here, the more likes we get. Zach, it is. This pond right here is not very big at all. Not at all. But the golden fish in this place, I would say probably there's a big golden koi in here. It's not golden, it's an orange koi. That's really our top target fish we've been trying to catch out of here. We've seen this fish several times on the top of the water. The first trip we made up here, we saw that fish. There's also been some 30s and 40-pound flatheads caught out of here too, which is actually pretty surprising since how small this pond is. There's that big catfish in here. That's actually kind of surprising. But I'm actually still very surprised we haven't caught a carp yet. The last time we fished this place... Oh yeah, Albert, was it a flathead or what was it, a carp? Because we usually catch a lot of fish out of here. The last time we fished this place, we only caught one fish, and it was a 20-pound... I mean, it wasn't 20, it was a catfish. About an 8-pound channel cat. But I'm sure we're going to at least catch one fish, I would have to say. We usually catch a lot. There's been using some what's called goat bait. It has sweet feed, millet, oats, and bean meal in it. It has a nice little mixture. These fish are going to bite and take your bait. They're definitely going to bite this, I'll tell you that. This is a very good bait for carp. Very good bait. I just got my bass rod rigged up with a different kind of bait on. I got a little diver bait on it. But he ended up getting both of my dad's rods actually, so we're gonna have to bait up both. Everyone, we're 37 likes away from giveaway, so keep smashing that like button. Keep smashing it, everyone. We can get there. If you guys feel like sharing this out there, the more people we get in here, the more fish we catch, and the faster we're going to get done with these giveaways. Nice, Snow Palm. Thank you, buddy. If you guys are enjoying these live streams, make sure to give us a subscription. And click that bell beside the subscribe button. Gets you notified when we go live. We do live streams, videos, and like to do giveaways too. Love to do them. Are those guys carp fishing, Dad? Are they carp fishing? Yes, every donation we do money dances. They say they caught any nice fish out of here?
They said they haven't really fished it much.
Really? But Albert said he caught a 20-pound flathead out of here last year. It's a nice fish. You guys never know. We could get lucky and catch one on our carp rods.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. We usually catch a lot of catfish on using carp bait. A lot of them. Like I said, the last time I came up here, we actually caught a catfish too. So I definitely would not be surprised if we caught a catfish. We very well could get one of those big flatheads too.
Never know.
Yes, never know. I believe we mixed 2 flavors together for bait together, right?
Mulberry and Georgia peach.
PE, no, we haven't yet. We thought we had a fish on.
Oh, are they leaving?
I guess so. Thought we had a fish on, then we got someone was reeling in their line. Definitely got us.
Well, it was my fault.
Yeah. I thought for sure we had a fish on. That's what we're using, Kyle. We're using some pack bait. It's actually 2 baits mixed together. It has mulberry flavoring in it and Georgia peach. William, I do got a catfish rod rigged up now. I forgot to bring it today, actually.
Are you guys leaving? I'll keep mine in closer. Don't leave. Catch the fish over there.
Yep, Kyrie's in some Georgia peach. William, they definitely do. Catfish do love live bait. I know the last time I tried throwing on a monster shad on my hook. Nice, no problem. That's a big one right there. That's a monster right there. Guys, we're 29 likes away from giveaway, so make sure to smash that like button. I know we're trying to get these carp down here. We usually catch a couple every time we go. Still very surprised by him caught any. I think after he baits up his 2 rods right there, I'm gonna give mine some fresh bait out there. If you guys were in here, I ended up having a bass. I had this thing right at the wall. As soon as I brung my rod against the thing, the bass jumped out of the water and tried to get it. But now put on a different kind of bait. But what's everyone's guess? What rod's gonna take off first? You got left to right. We got 6 rods out there. We got 4 in the water right now. We're gonna have to get 2 of them baited up. But what's your guys' guess? 1 through 6. I'm gonna stick with my first guess. I said rod number 1's gonna take off first. I'm gonna stick with that guess right there. You keeping this in close, Dad? Rod number 2. And Derek's on Team Dad for the fish. Oh man, you got close. I had that wall over there. Yes, Cog, you're done. I think you're gonna bait up my rods after you're done, Dad. Yeah, he landed that bait right on top of the wall. Well, it was right next to it. Pretty precise cast right there. I'm gonna keep mine close in today. I usually throw mine farther out, but I'm gonna keep mine about halfway. You're all going with rod number 3.
Rod 3. That's your rod. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
he's not liking that. He said it's my rod. What would you rather have, Dad? Would you rather have that koi or a big flathead out of here?
I don't know. How big's the flathead?
35 pounds.
How big's the cord?
15.
Oh, making it tough on me.
Guys, what would you rather have? Would you rather have a 15-pound orange koi or a 35-pound flathead?
I like my cord.
What would you guys rather have? What would you rather have, Dad? He's saying the koi, guys. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'd rather have a big old flathead. At least that's my opinion. I'd rather definitely have a flathead. I don't know, Ted. I think once big old flatheads get up to that 30-pound range, they're definitely going to fight harder than a 15-pound koi. At least that's my opinion. I think you should leave it right there. But they both do fight very hard. Very hard. But personally, I think once catfish get up to about that 20-pound range, I think they fight harder than carp. But below that, I think carp definitely fight harder. I don't know, though. Some catfish just don't fight, and same with the carp. Some carp can be 20, 30 pounds. They just put up no fight at all. That's how it is with some grass carp, too. Grass carp don't really fight. And then if you miss that first net on that fish is going to cross the whole entire pond or lake. But here's a story, guys. I had my bass. Oh, wow.
What the heck was that?
I'm sick. But I have my bass rod.
Clip it, Chad. Clip
I'm at a
it.
golf course pond. And then we cast out. I hook it to this monster fish. I have no idea what this fish was. And then this thing took me across the whole entire pond and broke me off. I'm going to guess it was a monster grass carp, though. I had to guess. It definitely was probably a monster. Thank you, Sarah. Some bass. I think if we had that crab bait, we would have caught every fish in the whole entire pond, Dad. Yeah, we do. Guys, what should I do? I got some crab bean meal in the truck. Should I keep with the same bait we're using, or should I switch it up? You guys can decide what I use. Switch it or keep it. You guys pick.
Oh, man, you need to pick them scissors up. I know that.
Man, that was a big voice crack.
That was a big voice crack.
Oh.
That was wild. Chad, did you hear that voice crack he had? My goodness. Carp 360's back. How was the fishing? Doing any good on fishing over there? It says bass. There you go.
Switch.
Michael says switch. I think that's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Lock the truck.
Unlock it again. This kid been locking, unlocking all day. Yeah, it's in the back. Carp 360, how did you do fishing wise, buddy? No fishing? Oh man, bummer. No rain for 2 months? Wow. It's been raining here the last several days. It's been storming actually. We're gonna try to catch her, that's for sure. You alright?
This crab. Man, that's
Pretty strong.
Stink.
Chad, did you hear his voice crack though? That was pretty funny, wasn't it?
Smell this.
I don't want to smell it.
It's sour bean meal with the crab flavor.
That might be the goat stuff right there. Oh, do they sell carp to eat over there? I didn't know that. Boy, that is some strong stuff. I smell it. I smell it. Yeah, that was a big voice crack. I'm gonna have to go back through and listen to it. That was a good one. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. At 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. And if you're new, make sure you subscribe. Uh-oh. Derek says you want him to bring his daughter up? He says he's good. It'd scare him too much, Derek. Don't scare him. Don't scare him now. He's putting her on, Steve.
Yeah.
Probably packing good, ain't it?
Ooh, I can just feel the warmness against my...
Does it pack good?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I figured in Europe they were kind of a protected species, you know? That's what I was guessing. I know I got a cold sore going on, guys.
We're
Those
26
things
likes away from a
burn my
giveaway.
lip. Yeah, 26 more likes and we'll do a giveaway, but
Show them this crab.
show them the crab bean, son. There it is. Got that mean crab bean. The mean bean. She's a junkie. There you go. He liable to hit the canopy. Make that like one of your left rods, bud. Make that your left rod. There's other people fishing, son. Yeah, make that your left. And reel your left one in. Put it in the left spot. Yeah, you can go to the right of that. You got plenty of room to the right. Awesome, Carp 360. I hope you get a big one, buddy. Hope you get a big one, man. Carp fishing's been a little weird. We've had a few pretty good days. We went up to Michigan City, had a good time. You should meet us up there. We should all go up there and fish Lake Michigan. That'd be a blast. Everybody watching, we should all go up there and fish it. Yeah, I know the drain you're talking about over there. But we caught 420s, I think, which, you know, for our area, that's pretty good. We need to get up there in the fall and go after some 30s, I reckon. We're going to be back up there in probably week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I haven't decided exactly for sure. But we had a good time.
That crab goat bait definitely doesn't smell very good.
Yeah, crab is not a very, how do I say it? Very good on the smelling sensors or something like that. It just doesn't smell good. Let's just say it smells terrible. Guys, 24 more likes and we'll be doing a giveaway. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you smack it. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We do a lot of live fishing streams. William's in the house. We was just talking about you, brother. Not yet. Macomb County? Yeah, I'm not sure on those counties. Michigan City, Indiana is where we were at. I did go up to Monroe, Michigan about a month ago. And we had a lot of luck over there. We had a lot of luck. But you got a lot of room to the right of that. Telling you. Oh, huh? You got plenty of room to the right.
It is,
But we caught a bunch at Ford Lake. I don't know if you've ever fished there, but we did really good there. And then what's that other place? Sterling, I think it was. Did really good there as well. We're going to be in Kentucky. We're fishing for carp.
Are you?
Yeah.
I know there's decent carp in there.
We've
I've
caught
seen some big ones.
We've caught some mirror carp over here. I've heard of flatheads, like 20-pound flatheads being caught here.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen any in person, but I've heard of some coming out. You know.
I know I've seen some big carp in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, there probably is. Could be.
Best of luck to you guys.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Jim Kovac in the house. What's going on, buddy? It finally happened last night. Let me read this. Feeding Frenzy. Nice. 11G games. Nice. Nice, buddy. Carp 360 said he was watching while he was away. Awesome, man. Yeah, we had a pretty good time. We caught several fish on many different trips, but at the same time, we had a few where we didn't do so hot, you know?
There's some mold on this.
Yeah, they like the chicken breast, that's for sure. Let's go straight over that shoulder, man. Put it right by my right rod. Yeah, that's way left. God, come on now. But yeah, the weather, I mean, the fishing is going to turn sooner than later, you know? Sooner than later, it's going to be on fire. Nice, 11G, nice. I think he did too, Michael. I think all three of his are literally right on top of each other.
I think so too.
I think he ought to spread them out a little bit. If he needs some help, Dad can cast them out for him, I guess. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from cracking that 85 mark. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. I think it's starting to rain again. I see some water bouncing off the top. I got a video of a duck sitting in the rain yesterday. Poor guy. He was just a total downpour on him. Let's get it, Derek. Let's go. It's funny where that tree fell. The duck was there earlier too. When I was recording the duck, that's exactly where he was sitting. If he'd have been sitting there when the tree fell, it would have killed that duck too. But Clayton was in that same spot, messing with his bass rod for a few minutes. We're sitting there and boom. You need to get all your baits inside of here and get the tackle bag in, son. We don't want that to get wet. Our GoPro, our rag over there. Uh, yeah, I mean, catfish, a lot of people eat them. Not too many people eat carp, but I've heard they're delicious. My dad has eaten them before, and he liked them. He had a friend that, like, barbecued them or something. Yeah, we're sitting under a canopy. Need to get the towel and stuff in there. We figure even if it pours, we could probably sit in the truck with our wireless mic. Hopefully it'll get good enough signal. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that. Is that pretty good? Carp 360? I don't eat fish at all personally, so I wouldn't know what any of it tastes like. I haven't eaten fish since I was a kid, and that's when we had to eat these real nasty fish sandwiches that, oh man, they were gross. Do they? Yeah, see, I wouldn't know. I know my dad when I was like probably, I was a teenager. I know he said that his friend cooked him some carp and he said they were pretty tasty. I think it was like a barbecued smoked carp type situation. He said it was really good. Willie Hughes in the house. What's going on, buddy? 3 likes away from cracking that 90 mark. Let's get it, boys. There's a whole bunch of ducks sitting all the way across the lake here. "2005. That's been a minute. It's amazing how fast time flies by like that. It stops for no one, that's for sure. She just keeps on trucking.
We're 12 likes away from a giveaway now.
Yep. 2 likes away from the 90 mark. Let's get it. I'm kind of glad we got a little bit of rain coming down. I feel like maybe that'll turn them on. Yeah, she's dripping wet right now. I might turn these fish on a little bit. I wore pants today, so it's kind of warm. I'm telling you, 360, I'm telling you. You know what Steve Miller said, right? Time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. It just keeps on slipping into the future. Yak Shore, what's going on, buddy? Making some boilies, nice. None so far. It's got a little bit of a rain coming down. Hopefully we get on some soon though. We're hoping for the best. As long as we got some rain with no wind and thunder, we'll be good to go. Tutti Frutti, we got some tiger nuts on, but they're not too fruity, tutti frutti. I'm telling you, Derek, this is your hometown pond, man. It's giving you guys a bad rep. It is. Yeah, you just never know. Some days they bite, and some days they don't, you know. One good thing about if it rains, we might be the only ones out here, which gives you a little more area to cast and fish around. I got one right off of that wall on the other side. I mean, right off of it. 11G, we have caught exactly 0 fish so far, buddy. If I get one on too, I'll probably get my rod and run back under the canopy and try to reel it in. That's a fact. That's a fact. Shelby's in the house, and that is Clayton's rod pod to the left there, guys. That's officially Clayton's now. And that is his pod. I'm getting a little bit wet here. I feel like there's a lot of water coming in through this. Are you getting wet, son?
No.
An umbrella hat? Man, we do need one of those. That'd be right up my alley. I'd probably look goofy, but it'd be right up my alley. Rain, rain, go away, come back some other day. Nah, I'm digging the rain. I like this little bit of rain here. I'll be quiet and let you guys listen to it for a second. You guys like the sound of that rain? Hear it hitting the canopy? Exactly, William. It'll get you sleeping right there. I'm telling you, Angus, it's good. It is a good one. That's good, Yak. That's good. Daniel Outdoors, what's going on, buddy? We are trying to stay dry right now. Guys, we're 10 likes away from getting to that 100 mark. Nippon, you never know, man. You never know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You'd like to think it would, but sometimes they just don't buy it. What's cool about this place is we catch a lot of mirror carp over here. Thought that'd be a good change of pace. Get on a mirror. I know there's a orange koi in here too. I've seen it a couple times. I would love to get a hold of it. Haven't caught that fish yet. Yep, that koi. I need him. I need him on my resume.
That koi actually looked pretty big too. I think that koi's around 10 or so pounds.
He might be. Derek, you gonna catch him for me? No, I need that fish. If you ever catch it, make sure you send me a picture of it. I'd like to see what he looks like out of the water. I want to know how big he is and what all different colors he has. It's funny, the sky looks almost cleared up now and it's pouring, where when the sky was dark and thundering, wasn't raining. Sometimes it just don't make any sense. Jax, nothing yet, buddy. Nothing yet. Soon. Soon, we hope. 9 likes away from cracking that 100 mark. Let's get it. Let's go. 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. And at 200 likes, we'll do another one. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. We do a lot of live fishing streams and fishing videos as well. If you like the live stuff and just fishing stuff in general, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Right here is the place. That would be just about perfect. You know what, Derek? That'd be just about perfect. The sun is actually coming out now. We've been behind the clouds all day. The sun is coming out. Oh man. Yeah, I'm still laughing about that voice crack you had, son.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good voice crack. I hope so, Ferrari. Let's get one. Let's get it. A bass, there you go. A self-setting rod holder? Oh, we don't need one of those. The type of fish we catch, once he hits it, he's going to be on there. Oh, Derek, it was a wild one. It happened on stream. It was a wild voice crack. I said clip it, chat. I don't know if anybody did clip it, but it was a good one. Jax, it's oats, sweet feed, millet, and bean meal mixed together. And it was two different ones, two different flavors. We had two old baits and we just combined it all together. One of them was mulberry and one of them was Georgia peach. Clayton just put some crab bean meal on his rods on the left. Now, carp are carnivores. They'll eat meat too, so. DJ, that's his story and he's sticking to it. Did you hear that? Did you read that comment, Clayton?
No.
He said, I'll just do the gist of it. He said his buddy's feet were so sour, he took it off and took one of his socks off, stuck it on the second rod, and caught a 23-pound flathead. And that's his story, and he's sticking to it. We have caught bass fishing for carp several times. Clayton caught a 3-pound bass on the live stream probably, 2 months ago now? Took off just like a carp. So, yeah, we've caught a few bass fishing for carp. Yes, 4 more likes, guys. Let's get her. Get it, boys. Let's go. She needs a little chum. Yeah, she might need a little chum. We got her all chummed up. Yep, that works too. I know a lot of people put tuna in their pack bait or their chum. He might, Shelby. He might. Next batch of bait we make is going to be some crab bait. That's for sure. Tuna and Wheaties. I haven't tried that one. That'd be some good cat bait. But I know a guy that caught a 30-pound carp on a small bluegill. And Jack's, when it hits the water and sinks to the bottom, after, depending on what kind of bait it is, it breaks apart after anywhere from a minute to 4 or 5 minutes. It makes a big ball of chum around there. So yes, pack bait definitely comes off. That's how you catch the fish. Tuna and ice cream. I think I'll pass on that. Pork and beans and soybean. There you go. Funny story, my buddy, he's got a supercharged Mustang and his license plate says pork and beans on it. He goes around all the time yelling pork and beans, pork and beans. Peas and corn, yeah, that works. That's a true story too, by the way. He's got a 2015 supercharged Mustang, and that's what his license plate says. I think he got it from, you guys ever seen Something About Mary? That one scene where he says pork and beans. Give her a shot, you never know. Man, the sun is coming out now. It's so wild. Been looking like rain all day. Didn't rain. The sun comes out and it starts pouring. Makes no sense. Guys, we're 2 likes away from hitting that 100 mark. Let's get it. Funny story, we usually catch a fish when we hit 100 likes too. I don't know why. Usually when we're in the middle of the giveaway, we catch a fish. Fred, we're in Ohio today, buddy. Try that in front of that drain over there, Derek said earlier. over there by that drain is where Derek said earlier. Peanut butter and a hot dog. There you go. A fish scale with a hook. Well, you should find something to weigh the fish in. If you put a scale through a decent sized fish's gills, it will kill the fish. It'll rip its gill plate. It'll bleed to death. Can't get air. Blaine, nothing yet, buddy. Bear fat on toast. I don't know about that. Don't fall in there, though. Do not fall in there. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. Just get you something to lift it up in and weigh it with. Oh, yeah, Shelby. I've caught a lot of carp on night crawlers. I've caught some pretty nice ones, actually. 20 pounders. I mean, you could get what's called a weigh sling. It's a sling you put the fish in, or anything. Bag would work if it's a smaller fish. Sour gummy night crawlers, yeah. Clayton likes those. I don't like the sour stuff myself. I'm not big on hot stuff or sour stuff. Guys, we are 2 likes away from doing a giveaway. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you crack it. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, I don't know on that one, Levin. If it's big enough, it should. I don't know where you even get bear fat. Alright, 100 likes, guys. Yeah, I know, it just changed. It went from rain. It looked like it was going to rain. Didn't. The sun comes out and it started raining, but now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, well, mine says 99 now. Somebody's playing games with the old like button there. Keep the like train going, guys. Let's get it. See how many likes we can get tonight. See how many we can get. I bet we could get 1,000. What do you guys think? Nice, Jax. Yeah, we're in Ohio today. We're from Indiana, but we're in Ohio today. If you get on Amazon, they make slings that you can get for weighing fish for just almost nothing. Or look up a carp sling. I mean, they don't cost hardly anything. You can either use your scale and tear it, or weigh your fish and then weigh your thing and then just deduct it. You're good, Shelby. I knew you knew was joking. Clayton caught him a bass over there. He'll bring it over and show it to you. Yo, Catalonia, nice. Bon John, thanks for joining in, buddy. Indiana, USA. Jax, he just caught a little bass. He's going to bring it over and show it to you. After he does that, we'll get us a giveaway going on. If you guys are new to the channel and you like fishing related content and live fishing, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We go live several times a week. Try to go live as many times as we can. It's a blast. Got a great community built around this channel. Love hanging out with you guys. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. I think this may be the biggest bass I've ever seen. It might be. Yeah, there you go, Levin. So just be careful. If you put it through their gills and they do any kind of movement or anything, it's easy to rip a gill and then they're done for them. Shelby with a $2 dono. Thank you, Shelby. Appreciate it. Wait till you see this hog of a bass. I don't know that I've seen one this big before. This could be the biggest one I've ever seen. Thank you, Carp 360. Look at that feller. Look at that thing. Now get back here so they can really see how small it is. Stand back here and hold it up. Look at that thing. Get your hand away from his tail. There you go. Look at that. That's the biggest bass I ever seen in my life, guys. Oh, now he dropped him on the... My goodness. That's probably a catfish dinner right there. But thank you, Carp 360. Give him a little money there, son. Shelby dropped us a $2 dono right there. Oh, he's making it rain now. Derek say he sent you over there for the 3-pound bass, not the 3-ounce one. He said his bad. Alright guys, we got 86 people watching. Let's do a giveaway right here. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever's closest without going over is going to be the winner. Pick one number per person. If you pick multiple numbers, you automatically lose. You're disqualified. And only post your number one time in the chat. Don't post it multiple times. Just post it up once. If you live in another country, you'll be responsible for the shipping charges. If you live in the USA, I will cover the shipping. Yeah, that's a aquarium-sized bass right there, isn't it? That was a little one. That'd be cool for an aquarium. And if you enjoy this kind of stuff, make sure you hit the like button. At 200 likes, we'll be doing another giveaway. 300 likes, if we get there, we'll do another one. Appreciate everybody hanging out and having a good time with us on this holiday weekend. We know you guys got all kinds of fun stuff to do, so we appreciate you being here, being part of it. We'll run this until, I don't know, 7:05 or so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Carp 360 with the $50 donation through PayPal, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh, you about to get a double money dance on that. I just saw it, brother. I didn't see that on my phone. You gonna get a double money dance, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't get a notification on this other phone here. But I'll get Clayton over here for a double money dance on that deal. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us. Shelby, I appreciate that $2 as well, brother. That's it. We love hanging out with you guys. It's always fun, guys and girls. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you drop us a comment with a number between 1 and 1,000. We're doing a giveaway right here. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. If two people have the same number, whoever picked it first, if that's the winning number, is the winner, guys. It says that would be, what'd somebody say? That would be lap band. Hey, there you go. '91 beautiful people watching. Make sure you hit that like button. Like I said, at 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway after this one too. Wouldn't that be something, Carp 360? We need to get the wife. The wife can dance. She needs to be out here doing some of these dances. She can actually dance pretty good. She's not like me. She is not like me. She's got rhythm. I got zero rhythm. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000. You never know. You never know on that. You probably would catch a lot. I don't know. There's some people fishing for bluegill. It's kind of over by Dayton, Fred. Carp 360 hit us off with a $50 dono, son. We are going to do a double. Let's do the giveaway real fast first here. Let me pull up the random number generator. Get it set up. All right, guys. Is everybody all in? I'll give it just another minute or so. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Ty, we'll give it just another minute. I think we got some fresh people that came in. But I appreciate that enthusiasm, brother. There you go. Unique style. Yeah, mine is zero style, zero rhythm. I'm terrible at dancing. It's a wonder I can walk without falling over. That's how bad my rhythm is. It's rough. Yes, hurry up, guys. If you're just joining in, pick a number between 1 and 1,000 real quick. Give you guys just another minute or so. Oh, no, brother. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you. You did a great job, man. You did just fine. Like I said, I figured we had maybe a few new people. And guys, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're getting ready to do a giveaway real quick. Make it quick, fast, and in a hurry. "30 minutes from Dayton?" Nah, we're not too far at all then, man. I don't really know the names of the towns around here. I really only know Dayton and Cincinnati as far as the names. Kettering, there you go. Yeah, see, I don't really know the names of the towns, buddy. All right, guys. Somebody drop us a stop sign up there. I hope so, Mr. Rogers. For Carp, you wondering if you use some bait. You're probably eligible, yes. Let me get this giveaway. What the heck happened to my phone screen there? There we go. There she's showing up. 368. Whoever's closest to that without going over. Whoever's closest without going over. But we use a lot of pack baits, which is like a method mix, is what you guys call it. We're using a sweet feed millet oat bean meal combination, and I have tiger nuts on the rods on the right, and I have Clayton has what we call a Pay Lake style rig on the left. Shelby won?
They say Corky.
Corky. Clayton, why don't you go back through and take a look at it too? Corky won with 333. Somebody says Shelby won. What number did Shelby have, guys? Oh, Shelby had it first? Yes. As stated while we were doing the giveaway, if the number wins and 2 people have it, whoever picked it first is the winner. Shelby, have you won before? Wait, no, you did win. You've won 3 times. What the heck?
What's the number?
Oh, never mind. So they didn't have the same number. It was 3. Let me pull it up. 368 was the winning number. Oh my God. Shelby, let them know in the chat too. I mean, I've never met you in person or anything, have I? I mean, you found this channel. I mean, all that stuff. Crazy.
Yep, Shelby.
How does one get so lucky? But I've had a few people that have won a couple times. I
2
think
times in a row.
I think Steve won 3 times himself. But yeah, I've met Shelby literally right here through YouTube. So Mad Goatee, I saw that he won like last week, and when he sent me his information, I saw he was a 2-time winner. So he's won more than once. We got a lot of people that have won more than once. Jax, you went over. It was whoever's closest without going over. Yeah, you've won twice. I saw that. When you sent me your info, I was like, what the heck? He's already won before.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, that's awesome.
200 likes, another giveaway.
Shelby, did you win hooks the last time? Ty, you just got to keep going, brother. Obviously, it's one of those deals where you could win multiple times even if you keep it hanging in there.
But 200 likes, another giveaway.
If you keep hanging in there, you could. You worked one. Oh, you won one, I think. Just some hooks, but I think Shelby, have you won hooks in any of the other giveaways, or? I know Steve has won 2 or 3 times as well. He won. What did he win? He won like the 6K giveaway, like flavors, and I know he won that 50-cent piece because I haven't gave it to him yet. He lives over in Ohio, so we'll just hook up and hand it off. He comes into my area a lot. Bass in the back jumping, really? I've seen some shad out there kind of breaking water, but I don't know if I've seen a bass.
Remember that one day we caught a whole bunch of carp on the jig?
Yeah, I remember that. Dylan was catching them on the jig, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Of course, he was catching them in the tail, it seemed like, wasn't it? I thought they were like he was fishing for crappie and he kept hooking carp in the tail or something like that on an accident.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Do all kinds of live streams, giveaways, and videos.
Yes, we're closing in on that 8,000 subscriber mark, guys. We're sitting at like 75-30 something, I think. Let's keep her going, man. The bigger this channel gets, the more stuff we can do to give back, you know. Well, Corky, I hope you catch a big one on there. I hope you catch a big one on there on the boilies. That's true, Derek. Maybe I'll get out there and catch a bass and let Clayton sit here and take the chat. I might go over by that log and catch one. Do many Americans fish for carp? Adam, I mean, it's hit or miss, buddy. It's hit or miss. You know, I'm very passionate about carp fishing, but there are a lot of people that don't like them either, you know. Most people have been told things about them that just aren't true, and that's why they don't like them.
What log are you talking about?
Bass, or I mean carp, I'm sorry. He was asking about if a lot of people in America fish for them.
So
But
you go fish by a log.
I'm that thing in the water over there. But yes, there is a good group around here that likes to catch them too. So I think it's starting to catch on, you know. Awesome, Charlie. Yeah, Paul, he's addicted to him, he says. Yak Shore loves them from Tennessee. Heck yeah. But I think it's starting to catch on over here. At least I hope so. But Clayton, you handle this. I'm going to catch a bass real fast. I'm going to show these guys what a 3-pound bass looks like. You showed them what a 3-ouncer looked like, and I'm going to show them what a 3-pounder looks like.
Remember that day I caught a 3-pounder up here?
I know you did. We got it on video, remember?
Yeah, I caught a 3-pounder up here.
Oh, that's I've never fly fished for them, but that would be a blast. I can imagine how much fun it is to catch one on a fly rod. That would be cool. All right, he's going to take over. I'm going to catch a bass and show you guys what it looks like. Carp 3, oh, Hooks and Hammond's in there. Carp 360, are you still here, brother? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He's getting that lap dance. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, guys, I'm going to catch this bass right here. Thanks again, 360. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Everybody, what's your guess?
Is that your great prime up there
Where?
on top of the canopy?
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. What's everyone's guess? How many bass is he gonna catch? I know he hasn't been bass fishing for a while. The first cast he just made right there, he just bird's nested the whole entire reel. We're from Indiana. But if you guys didn't see, I caught a monster bass. If you guys are just joining in, the bass I caught was humongous. About a 3-ouncer I caught.
You didn't have that problem?
No. The crankbait I was using is actually bigger than the bass I caught. Yeah, Carp 360. But we're still looking for that carp. Very surprised we haven't caught any. Guys, he's not making the best casts, I can tell you that. Every cast that he's making, he's bird's nesting it. He's not a bass pro. Guys, keep smashing that like button. 200 likes, another giveaway. Keep smashing it. We are 87 away. We can hit that. Once it turns nighttime, we got some lights and stuff. If it doesn't start storming too bad, then we will. Because we're still supposed to get some storms around here. Yeah, sir, dirty. There probably is one. You never know, you could have got the biggest one in the whole entire lake. You could have. Yeah, everyone guess the weight of the next fish. The bass is not included, only the carp and catfish. Put your guesses down below. What's going to be the weight of the fish that we catch next? I would say the average size over here is probably around 8 or 10 pounds. So I'm going to go ahead and say probably about... We're going to catch about a 12-pounder. I think, what's the biggest fish we caught over here, Dad? You guys never know. There's big flatheads over here, too. Oh, yeah, 11G? I'm still trying to make my PB carp this year. My PB carp is 25 pounds. I've got probably several 20s. I probably caught over 30 20s, and only one has been 25 pounds. That's a monster chamber. About 2 weeks ago, there was like a 30-pound flathead caught out of here. So yeah, I'm on the hunt for that one. I'm on the hunt for any fish right now, actually. Which are you talking about, Casey? I'll keep you updated on my dad's bass fishing. So far, he's not caught any bass so far. Keith, yeah, that sucks. Keith sent us some silver coins and ended up getting stolen. Nice, Casey. I know in Australia, carp fishing's not too popular. They're considered a trash fish over there, I believe. But personally, carp is my favorite fish to catch. They fight so good, very good fighting fish. But there's one fish over here that we're really trying to go for. It's that big orange koi over here. The very first day that we came over here, I ended up seeing very first trip I saw that fish, top of the water, and I would say it's about a 10 to 14 pound koi. Fred, yeah, we did. We got some rain. It's not raining anymore. It was just sprinkling a little bit. But now it's not going too much at all. It's still supposed to do some storming, I believe. I'll have to check the radar. Yeah, 11G, that's what it is. A koi is basically like a giant goldfish. Casey, it is. This place right here isn't very big, though. It's not very big at all. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe to all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. Casey, yeah, it is. The sun's just coming up above those trees. The good thing we got a canopy, so if it storms or anything like that, we can just sit in our truck and have a wireless mic. So this is a pretty good spot when it comes to storming and stuff like that. Very glad. Fred, yeah. My dad's still on the hunt for that bass over there, guys. You guys can't see him on the screen, but he's trying to catch himself a bass. What's your guys' thoughts? How many bass is he going to catch? Casey, we're from Indiana. It's about to be nighttime. It's in the afternoon right now. Yeah, the sun's going down. For us right now, it's 7:23. Yeah, Casey. It's not looking like he's gonna catch too many bass. Not at all. But this spot over here, I believe it's a decent size, average carp spot, but personally, I don't really think there's any 20 pounders in here. We're using some pack bait twisted. We fished this spot probably about 6 times now. And the biggest fish we've caught so far is like, I think around 14 pounds, 15. He's using a crankbait. Casey, yeah, I have. I've caught tons of carp. I probably caught over 500 in my lifetime. Maybe more. Or I've caught a lot. Striper bass are fun to catch. The ones that I've caught are pretty small. I know they get way bigger. Way bigger. But also, the first day that we showed up here, I ended up bringing a bass rod, and I ended up catching a 3-pound bass. Very first bass I caught up here. Guys, we're 83 likes away from a giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button. Well, G, I don't know. We can't fish out a lake. We just catch and release. We've been here around probably 3 hours now. We've had a couple bites. We had a couple bites in the very right rod. Better not, we've caught none so far. I'm very surprised. We usually catch a whole crap ton of fish over here. Usually catch a lot. But I still think we're gonna catch a decent amount of fish for sure. We still got a lot of time to fish over here. Derek, I sure did. He told me about this spot to bass fish. Ended up catching a 3-ounce bass. What's up, JJ? We did some carp fishing yesterday. Casey, yeah, it is. But we did some carp fishing yesterday. And trust me, it wasn't very fun. Oh, no. Casey, my bad. The sun's coming down. The sun is going down. I'm loving G. Carp do go for stuff like that, but they mostly go for bait that we're using carp bait. That's what they normally go for. But like my dad said, his buddy has caught a 30-pounder on a small bluegill. So you can't catch stuff like that. You spam catch carp like that too. But the bait that we're using works very well for carp. If they're biting, we're gonna catch them in here for sure. For sure. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 120. Only 2. Let's get it. Let's get them. Ted, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, Casey. My dad still hasn't caught a bass yet. That's a good bait for some. That's a good bait for some chicken. I mean, good bait for some catfish right there. Corky, I think we're gonna be out here to about probably 12 maybe. I mean, my grandpa, he's cooked up some carp before. Well, at least his buddy has, and he said they're actually pretty good. Yeah, Casey, we're fishing right by a parking lot right here. So that's why it's a good spot if it storms. So we got a wireless mic, and we just sit in the truck and talk to you guys from here. I'm gonna check out the radar. I'll tell you guys what it's supposed to be like. This morning it showed it's about to storm all day long. It shows we got 60% chance of storms right now, actually. But it's not looking like it's too stormy. And then at 8 o'clock we got 50% chance of storms. So yeah. It's supposed to storm, but the best we've got so far is just a little sprinkle. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Do all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing giveaways, and videos. The cool thing about this spot too, we usually catch a whole bunch of mirror carp. I mean, not a lot, but definitely probably catch about one out of every 3 fish. If you guys are interested in our TikTok, we posted a link in there. We just posted a video today on catching a ghost koi. 11G, we don't catch any fish. I mean, we don't eat any fish. We've never ate a carp, but my grandpa has. Yeah, my dad caught something, guys. You should see this fish. It's a hog.
I caught somebody's dirty tissue right there.
Is it dirty tissue?
Yeah.
He's got a tissue, guys. That's his PB tissue, is it, Dad? He said that's his PB tissue right there. Thank you, Corky. It is. It's pretty nasty. Very nasty. Did you get any bites? Yeah, Gov. You guys can't forget about that 200-pound blanket we caught. Down there in Michigan City, we caught a monster blanket. You guys would never believe it. My dad's hung up, and then this thing just keeps coming in and coming in. And then we finally get it right next to the bank, and it takes both of us to lift this blanket up. And this thing was completely waterlogged. Full with water. Yo, what's up, FF? He's got one, guys. He caught one. It's bigger than mine. It's a feisty thing. Yeah, we also caught a curtain up there, too. There we go, guys. Nice little bass. Yeah, Gub? It's bigger than mine. Oh.
Voice crack number 2.
It's bigger than mine.
See it pretty good?
Yeah. What's up, Burnt Toast? That's bass number 2 of the day. At least both of us haven't got skunked yet. I'm 11G. The stands we got, they're called Grand Snipers. Huh? Signet Grand Snipers. You can find them at Big Carp Tackle. Earlier today, I ended up having a bass come straight off at the bank. Try to jump out of the water and get my lure. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream. I said that was about a 3-pounder. It's a pretty big bass. There we go. That's bass number 2. We have not got skunked. Yeah, we do, 11G. When a fish takes off, we got alarms on there. So you guys will get notified when that pole takes off. You hear, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, that's not a very good impression of the alarm, though. Guys, we're only 75 likes away from giveaway now. Yeah, 11. We're only 75 likes away from giveaway now. So keep smashing that like button. Hit it. Do you have any bites over there, Dad? But I'm thinking if we're going to catch a carp, it's probably going to be towards in the nighttime. That's usually the best time for a carp. Dieter, no, it's a carp cradle. It's where you set the fish in so it doesn't, like, lay on the ground and get beat up and stuff like that. Called a carp cradle. I'm thinking about changing up that lure on there, Dad. What should I change it to? Yeah. Shaylee, we have not got anything yet. But we have caught 2 bass. Yeah, Ted. First bass around. Oh, we need a mod in there. Need a mod. But first bass around 3 ounces. What do you think the second one was, Dad? Thank you, Zach. He said the second one was about 6 ounces. So it wasn't too big. Zach, we're using a crankbait for the bass right now. But I'm thinking about putting on a wacky rig. I don't know. We're in Ohio right now, but we're from Indiana. I'm surprised we haven't caught any carp yet, Dad.
Very tempting though. Very tempting. Wipe off this bass smell. That's another fish that smells pretty bad, if you ask me, is a bass. They got kind of a strong smell to them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to catching carp that I don't smell the carp anymore. Well, I'll tell you what. Carp's considered a delicacy in a lot of places, so I don't know. But good, don't eat them. More for you, more for me. Or more for me to catch. Guys, I like to keep my streams non-political here, boys, so if we want to talk politics, let's do that somewhere else. Yeah, I think I've developed a carp nose. So I don't smell the carp. I mean, it's all good. Listen, if you guys can all have, everybody in here can like or hate whoever they want. I'm all good with all of it, but just in here, let's keep it family friendly and non-political. We're here to fish. Crappie is good. Yeah, it is. Casey, yes. I don't really eat fish, but a trout and crappie are my 2 exceptions. Yeah, I don't eat fish either, but I'm sure they all taste good, you know. Each one probably has their own little flavor to it. But and it's probably just a acquired taste, you know, like some people like, oh wow, that would sound like a bass, seafood maybe, and others don't. So this is kind of an acquired deal. Everybody's got their own thing. Really, I haven't ate fish since I was a child, so I might love it. I just, I haven't had it. I'm not really interested in eating it. Oh, okay. Burnt toast is Tyler, gotcha. But yeah, like I said, I really don't have the interest in eating it. I'm more of a cow, pig, you know, I like bacon, hamburger, stuff like that. If we ate catfish, we would probably never go hungry because we usually catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp. I haven't been crappie fishing in years, but man, I've had some pretty good crappie days too. Used to like catching them in the spring or fall. Yeah, they will actually, 11G. Bullheads are good. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that, but catfish are a bottom eater. They'll eat anything. I mean, just like a lot of fish. A lot of fish will, really. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about carp. They wouldn't eat them because they're a bottom feeder, but catfish are a bottom feeder and eat the exact same stuff a carp does. So I don't know. A lot of it's just who you've talked to, and you know, if you grew up around somebody that talked bad about carp, then you probably don't like them. I'll tell you what, large crappie are an animal. You catch them on an ultralight rod. Same way with a bluegill. Could you imagine if a bluegill got up to like? Could you just imagine if bluegill could get 15 or 20 pounds? That'd be the most insane fight you could ever have. A 15-inch crappie would be a wonderful fight. I think we've caught some 14, 15 inchers. Been years ago though. Oh yeah, a lot of the ones I catch have sores on them. Really, I've never caught a bowfin.
What's that?
We don't have them around here. I think they're more of a southern fish. You just have to look it up, bud. I think those are more southern, right? A little bit farther south, I think. Maybe east and south. I don't think we have any in Indiana, at least not that I know of. Yo, what's up, Jason? How's it going, buddy? He is here to backseat fish. It's nice. Northern Indiana does? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. He said they're native in Michigan. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, he's got him a wacky rig on there. Chicken fish. There you go. I like to eat some of that. Like I said, I like eating chicken, bacon, hamburger, all that good stuff. If you boys are new to the channel and you enjoy fishing related content like live fishing or fishing videos, please consider subscribing. And we'd love to have you as part of the community. We've got a great group of people that hangs out around here. Awesome people in the chat. It's always a blast. And if you're just joining in, we're only 4 likes away from hitting 130, guys. Let's crack that like button. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I get them all the time like that. All the time like that, 11G. All the time. I mean, not to sound vulgar, but it almost looks like herpes, doesn't it? I've caught so many of them with sores like that. It looked like herpes or something. Very weird. That is way too hot to fish, Jason. Way too hot, man. What the heck? It's warm where you're at. It's not too bad where we're at, like 83, I think. Yeah, for me, I take them off the hook and don't pay attention to it. A guy probably should, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of them like that. Yeah, we're fishing with 6 rods. Yeah. Uh-oh, Jason. Uh-oh. He's talking about how some of those catfish have all kinds of red sores all over them, you know? Yeah, 79 is not too bad. I could handle that. We've been on for 2 hours, Todd. We've caught 2 bass, and that's it so far. I honestly thought we'd be tearing them up tonight, but I'm wrong. I am wrong. Third pole from the left. All right. We will. I'm going to rebait shortly, Derek. Yeah, I'm not sure. A lot of the guys in the chat might know. What are those red sores those catfish get? Yeah, it has to be something with the weather. I don't know. It could just be this pond, though, because we used to catch a lot of fish out of here, a lot of mirrors, um, just quite a few fish in general. And the last trip we was here, we only caught one catfish and no carp. So I don't know. Derek, the sores I'm talking about are, yeah, that's like some kind of disease or sickness. I don't think it could be from fighting. I know what you're talking about from like when they spawn and they're all kind of beat up. These are like 8 million red pimples and stuff like that. Hot dogs? I mean, maybe to eat. I haven't had a hot dog in, oh my goodness, I don't know how long. I better not start eating them again either. Corky, I don't know. Me, I guess, man. I sure, Casey, sure. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I've seen several of them like that. Yeah, it probably is safe, but I'll tell you, if I did eat them, I'd probably throw those guys back myself. I'd feel weird because I think even when if you fillet them, don't they have like little maggot-looking things inside of them too from those sores? Yo, Desert Suns, what's going on, buddy? I've only been, I've only caught maybe a handful like that, I guess. Must be 11G, I don't know. I've only caught a handful like that, I guess. But it seems like most of them have come in the last year or two. I don't know that I've seen it on a bass, just the catfish. They can probably all get it, get it on them though. I've seen some carp here recently that had a bunch of parasites on them too, so. Derek, where you gonna fish at, man? You gonna catch a big one? Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, Shelby? Delco? Yeah, I thought about packing up and going over there, but it'd be too much work to pack everything up and then get everything down to the lake. You know? Uh, anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I agree, 11G. For me, I personally wouldn't eat those like that, but then again, Clayton said a carp jumped over there. Hopefully he finds my bait. Hundred and 32 likes, guys. We appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us today. Having a blast. Hope you guys are having fun on this holiday weekend. Hope everybody watching is off of work tomorrow where they're going to enjoy the day. Hope the weather's right. And just flat out hope you have a blast. We got some lights in the truck. Once it gets dark, we'll get them set up and see if we can't continue on and get us a carp. We don't want to go home skunked, you know what I mean? Oh, cool, 11. Cool. Derek, according to my weather app, it's going to storm all the way till next Sunday. So we got a whole week of it coming in, man. Butternut bean, I figure we'd be catching a few of those over here today too, but not a one. The weather feels perfect. Casey, I'm not sure what cherry you're talking about, buddy. The weather is really nice for people, but fishing just ain't no good right now. Alaska, there you go. That'd be fun. They got worms in those too? Yeah, that's crazy. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Nice butternut bean, nice. Broccoli enchiladas, there you go. Sounds tasty. I had a PB and J. Clayton's scaring all the ducks off over there. Awesome, man. Don't have any corn, Shelby. There was people fishing right over there. They chummed a bunch of corn in. They ended up getting my line because I threw over there before they got here and I didn't want to reel it in. But yeah, they chummed a bunch of corn in over there where Clayton's at. They actually threw it in the trash can over here, the empty cans. But yeah, Texas is on my bucket list. I'd love to go over there and do some fishing. I'd like to get on some of those big bluffs up there. Lake Fork and all those places. I know there's several good lakes. I just can't remember. Hunter, nice meeting you too, brother. Oh, that's Hunter right there. That's the guy that we was just talking about you. I was just saying how you guys threw a bunch of corn in there. Hi. Well, there he is, guys. Deep fried catfish. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff, I guess. Casey, I'm just going to guess that you're, what, 12? 10, 12 years old, something like that? Just by the way you're chatting there. Yeah, we was just, somebody said try some corn, and I said the people come in over there was using a bunch of corn, and pretty much where we're at. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you guys are in the chat. That's cool. Maybe we get a fish for you. We get one, we dedicate it to you. In the middle of the desert? Oh, really? Yeah. Like I said, I know it gets hot over there in Texas. Yeah. Derek knows. All right, somebody ban Casey. That's enough. Oh man, it was my fault, Hunter. Like I said, I was fishing all the way across. It was all my fault, buddy. All my fault. I even said in the chat there, it was all me. Old man on the hill's back in the house. What's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy? Old man on the hill, we caught 2 bass so far. Isn't it amazing how like immature people are? It's crazy. It just blows my mind, and we wonder why this world is the way it is. People come in and spam stuff and act like that. It just blows my mind. It stopped for a little while.
Still you don't understand, honey. We're professionals.
Probably about 30 minutes or so. Old man on the hill, we're going to try. Hey, Hunter, you never know about it. You never know. Hit us up on Facebook. We got a couple links over there on our in the video description, man. Send us a message. We come to Ohio every now and then. Yeah, he does butter, extra butter, no salt, I believe. Clayton, yeah, you bait yours up and then I'll bait my rods up. I can't believe we haven't caught a carp today. I really can't. It's crazy. Yeah, Zach, but it just shows you how the world is sometimes, you know. It's wild. Shelby, I am not getting skunked. We're gonna catch us at least one. We're getting one. And yeah, we caught 2 bass. Don't bass count for something? I mean, come on now, guys. Yeah, there is a guy to the left, Derek. The only other person fishing is on the left. Yes, bass count. See that? Got 2 bass. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're 4 likes away from cracking that 140 mark. We hit 200 likes. We'll do another giveaway here. And if you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We got lights in the truck. As soon as it gets dark, we're going to break out the lights.
I guess this weatherman was wrong today.
Hopefully it doesn't start raining again. I don't really care about the rain. I just don't want a storm. No wind, no thunder, no lightning. That's all I don't want. We can handle a little rain. Bass definitely count.
Guys, I haven't seen the bait. That's the bait I'm using.
I have no idea, Mr. Rogers. That sounds weird. Dundee Supreme. I ain't never heard of that. Oh, kicks? Yeah, I mean, kicks, that's what a lot of people use. I'd say make that your middle rod. Nah, you got plenty of room. Yeah. Reel in your middle rod and then put that in the middle spot. Yeah, it sounds like somebody, yo, Laughing Cat, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we did get a nice little rain here, Todd. It rained several times here today. Burn Toast, you said you're Tyler from earlier, huh? What changed in the way you used to chat earlier? I don't even know. Just sitting around? Yeah. We're glad we don't have to work tomorrow and get that Monday off. We'll probably be live streaming tomorrow somewhere. I'm not sure where yet, but if the weather allows it, we're going to be live somewhere.
Haven't seen in a while?
Who?
Elmo and Theodore.
Yeah, we haven't had Elmo or Theodore in the chat for a while. This is true. 2 likes away from cracking that 140 mark, y'all. Let's get it. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being in a wheelchair, Burn Toast, but I do kind of get the feeling that you're just trolling us. I feel like you're that other kid that was talking on here. I was going to go fishing tonight, but the weather is iffy. Yeah, it's very iffy here, General. Very iffy. No, you put them right on the hook, Mr. Rogers. You put it right on top of it. Run the hook through it, and you're good to go. Well, fishing's a great sport, that's for sure. I hope you enjoy it. But I don't feel like you're the Tyler that was in here earlier. I feel like you're somebody else or something. I don't know. Yeah, very expensive. Get her done. Let's go. Let's get it, boys. Caden in the house. What's up, buddy? Hunter, we're going to give it a shot, man. We're going to be here for a little while. Bring the corn back out. Set up to the right of us. See if you can't catch one. Leave it right there. Try it out. Woo, yeah. 25-mile-an-hour speed limit right there. He's going 80. Nice. You gotta love that. 25 mile an hour. Kids everywhere. And just hammering her to the wood. Love it. Laughing Cat, yeah, I'm actually fishing right off the bank over there. Boom, Boomer in the house. What's up, buddy? I got 2 rods right off the other bank over there. Well, they probably need to run into the cops on that one, Derek. Acting like that in a area like this, that's... If a kid was out there, they could run them over real quick. Crazy.
You put on some crab bait?
I don't know, chat. What should I do? Use up some of this crab bait with him, or should I keep on with what I got? I feel like we should have the 2 different baits and see which one catches the fish. Well, you guys let me know in the chat. I need to make sure these scissors get back in the bag there, bud.
Yeah.
Nice butternut bean. They're out pretty good today. $5 in gas, yes. Laughing Cat says different baits. Crab, or Boomer says crab. Clayton's got the crab. Fred says crab. I think we got 2 with the crab.
I say the goat bait.
Different? Different? No, we're evened up now. Different? No, now we got more difference. I'm with you guys, I think. I don't know what she's cooking tonight, old man on the hill. Hunter, I won't be in Ohio tomorrow, more than likely. We'll probably be doing a night fishing stream, though. If you guys are interested in watching, keep an eye out, because we're going to go somewhere and catch some fish, I'm sure. Yep, different baits. What's up, Michael?
Caught any fish?
What, Clayton?
Have we ever caught
Clayton says, have we caught a fish?
What's a fish?
Well, we caught bass on a crankbait, so that's what we caught earlier. Your line's a little slack.
I think so.
I hope we catch one. We're gonna catch one tomorrow for sure. No, well, yeah, if it's pretty enough fish, I'll give her a little kiss, I guess. Fred, I am not a fan of Brookville, buddy. If you want to catch you about 9 million 2-pound carp, it's loaded with them, you know. But other than that, I've never caught a big one out there. All right, 3 likes away from that 145 mark, guys. Let's go. At 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Allergic to peanut butter. Good channel cat spot. Well, if we go to a good channel cat spot, we can use carp bait and catch a bunch of carp and channel cat. Yeah, there's a lot of people allergic to peanut butter. Oh, Brookville? Yeah, Brookville's got a ton of channel cats, yeah. Really, how big was it, Todd? And what kind of cat was it? Blue, flathead, channel cat? What'd you have? Here a couple months ago, I think, butternut bean. Here's the deal. In the spring, we got a couple videos over here in the spring. Last year in the fall, we did several videos. We usually catch a lot of fish at this location. And our last trip, we caught one, like a 7 pound catfish probably, and that was it. So I'm not sure if something's going on with the pond. I heard some people caught some nice flatheads out of here, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I'm telling you, watch this, and I'm gonna bait up.
Yeah.
We don't. There's no marina. Okay, 12 to 15 pounds. Channel. That's a nice channel catfish. Most of the ones you catch down there, I call them fingerlings. They're the farm raised, and they're like a pound or less down there. Well, you can catch carp for days down there. They're just nothing big. Conroe, yeah. Well, you probably do a lot of bass fishing and trout fishing. Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. Fishing is fun, either no matter what you're after.
Guys, I'm hoping to catch one of those big flatheads tonight. I'm hoping to. Get him. Yeah, General. I know there's some pretty big flatheads in here. I mean, not flatheads, some channel cats. The one I caught last time was a pretty decent one, about 8 pounds, I would say. Pretty good channel cat. But I'm on the hunt to break my PB catfish. So far, this is my dad's rig right here.
Can I even see it?
Right there, it's kind of blurred. There we go. That's the rig he's using, guys. He's got a fake piece of corn and a tiger net on. That tiger would not cooperate, guys. Took us a while. But I say if we don't catch any carp today, I wouldn't be surprised if we would catch a big catfish here too. Would not be surprised if we caught one. Yeah, same. We usually catch a whole bunch of fish over here. Very surprised we haven't caught one.
I said that last time we was here too, though,
Yeah. Yeah, Zach. Remember the very first trip we made up here, we ended up catching a pretty good amount of fish, didn't we?
Yeah, first time we was ever here.
Yeah, first time we ever came up here, we caught like 10?
I don't know. We got a video on it.
Yeah, we got a video on it. We got some pretty fish out of here too. We usually catch every like 3 fish. We probably catch 1 mirror carp out of every carp. We've caught a decent amount of mirrors. They may not be the biggest mirror carp, but it's still very pretty fish. So I would have to say the biggest carp in this place is probably around 15 pounds. I don't know, Casey. You tell me. You guys never know. During nighttime, that's when the catfish like to hit too. So we could get ourselves a big old flathead on. Definitely never know. Because I saw a picture posted up about a week or 2 ago. And someone caught a 30 or something pound catfish. Oh yeah, Keith? You guys never know. Stick around. I heard the more likes and viewers we get in here, we could catch that fish. I don't know. Yes, we are using some whisker seeker rods. And their line, too. Their line and rods. Love their stuff.
You got the lid off of that.
Oh yeah, I got the lid off of this crab bait right here. My dad picked up a big whiff of it. A big old whiff. Boom, 150 likes. 200 likes, guys. We'll be doing a giveaway. So make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to smash it. Smash it. Oh man, the hell, I don't know. I mean, that probably does work for some carp right there. Some cherry tomatoes. I feel like I've seen someone use them. And I watched a video, people use marshmallows to catch some carp. You guys, keep sharing this out there. The more people get in here, the faster we can get to giveaways. Let's get it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to all kinds of fishing live streams, fishing videos, and giveaways. Let's get it, boys. More likes and people will get in here, more fish we catch. Your phone battery's at 15%, Dad. Yeah. 15. Oh yeah, Keith? Just shows it's not charging.
Is it charging?
And now it is, yeah.
Here, hand me the other one. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's not good at all. I got it. We don't need that. We need this bag to keep on trucking.
Guys, which bait's gonna get more fish tonight? We got Georgia peach and mulberry goat bait versus some crab bean meal. Which bait's gonna catch more fish? General, yes we have. Corn's one of the best baits for carp. We have used it before.
I don't know why I wasn't charging now.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Well, personally, I think crab's probably the better bait in my opinion. Crab usually catches more fish, it seems like, the flavoring.
Yes, I like that crab.
Oh yeah, laughing? Bread? Yeah, bread is a good bait. Very good bait. But down there in Michigan City, the first night we used crab goat bait. We caught probably around 20 fish. And the second night we had to switch up baits with flavors because we ran out and we caught probably around 10 fish. So I don't know, I could have made a difference in the flavors. Definitely could have. Nice, Keith. How big was the buffalo? Everyone drop your PB carp and catfish in the chat. I want to know, what's your PB carp and catfish? I'll go ahead and say mine. Mine's 25 pounds for the carp and 22 pounds for the catfish. I'm trying to break both of those PBs this year. Oh yeah, Keith, I did see that video. I actually saw that. Mom, your biggest carp is at 26. I think your PB is 24 pounds, I believe. I think.
Caught that one here, caught like 23 something.
Yeah. 10-pound channel cat. Nice.
Make sure these get back in the tackle bag here. No. Get in trouble with our scissors. think I should move the truck to where right over here behind us.
Probably. We could, Desert. I could break my PB tonight.
Never know.
Could break my PB for catfish. Because we know that there's some big old flatheads in here. For sure. What's up, Lucas? That's a big flathead. I mean, that's a big blue cat, Zach. 48 pounder. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Hand me the truck keys and I'll move the truck over here.
But once it turns nighttime, we got some lights. Gonna light this place up. Gonna light it up, up. I bet it was, Zach. I bet a 48 pounder would fight. Good. Because I know my dad's had some pretty big catfish and carp. He said his biggest carp was probably in the upper 30s, he said. He actually caught two 40-pound catfish in the same day, too. They were both around the same exact size. I think they were like 42 pounds each. Oh, yeah, 11? Oh, yeah, Zach. I know fishing current with pack bait's one of the toughest things out there, too. Because you can just sweep your bait out from the floor. Just carry along the bed down there. What kind of water do you guys like fishing better? You guys like fishing deep or shallow water? I like fishing too deep. You can tangle up your rigs, stuff like that. But if you fish too shallow, it could make the fish not bite either. I think just right, probably around 8 feet, is probably the best depth for catching carp. But like I said, I've also caught carp very deep, probably around 30 foot deep, 40 foot deep, and caught carp in 1-2 foot deep places too. So catch them out of any kind of water, really. But not too long ago, we actually made a night trip up to the place is called Smalley's, and we ended up catching like 3 or 4 carp. At this place, usually, if you catch a carp, it's gonna be a hoss. I'll tell you that. But the very first time we went up there, we night fished it because we heard that there were some big ones. And the very first night, we ended up catching a 33 pounder. Either 33 or 32, I forget. But this fish was massive, and then since we came back about a month or two ago, we ended up catching 4 carp, and they were probably around 2 pounds. It was insane. We're definitely not used to catching them that small. So far we haven't caught any carp or catfish. We just caught 2 bass so far. Zach, down there at Smalley's, the weeds were still very bad. You had to throw pretty shallow. That's another thing for carp fishing. If you throw directly in that weeds, I feel like it definitely makes a huge difference on catching carp too. And it could make the carp get off the hook too. There's a lot of stuff that comes into play with any kind of fishing. Think we need the lights right now?
I'm going to get them set up.
Guys, we're 45 likes away from a giveaway. So smash that like button. Smash it. Hulk smash. Oh, mosquito just got me. That's not a good sign, guys. Mosquitoes. Hate them. I still can't believe that we haven't caught nothing. Nope, we need a mod. Need a mod in the chat to block them. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, 11. I think anywhere from that, probably 4 to 10 or 12 feet, probably the best depth to catch fish, I would say. Well, it really depends what kind of fish you're going for. I think the deeper water for catfish probably is better. There's a lot of factors that come in problem with that.
Oh,
Oh,
that hurt.
Dad just slammed his head in the canopy.
Wow, I slammed my shoulder. Oh man, it hurt too. Let's just lift this thing up. Go lift your side up. There. There we go. Oh man, that hurt, guys. It did not feel good at all right there. Yeah. If you guys are new, consider subscribing. Love to have you all as part of the community. Awesome, Catman's new. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, brother. If you guys like live fishing streams and other fishing related content, make sure you subscribe. Brian D says, "Here, fishing, fishing, fishing." Omaha, Nebraska. Nice. Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. I don't know why, but it's been one of those days. We're not doing too hot right now. We'll see what happens.
Where's the scissors at?
I'll put them in the tackle bag.
Have to change up that crankbait again.
Getting ready to go to work already? Man, Labor Day is tomorrow. From El Paso. Nice. That reminds me of, isn't that, what's that? Pace Pecani sauce commercial. That stuff's made in New York City. New York City. And then it has the Picasso. What's that? What is it?
Picasso?
What kind of sauce was that? I can't remember now. I ain't seen that commercial in years. Made in El Paso. Stood up and hit my shoulder on that thing. Red Dog in the house. What's going on, buddy? Pace salsa. That's it. Pace salsa. What chaps you're hiding? You don't like the pace? Oh, the commercial. Yeah, that's right. Pace Picante. That's it. I'm just going to be honest, guys. Yep, you're right. I'll be honest. If it tastes good, I don't care where it's made from. So I'll eat it no matter what. Clint from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Center of the universe. Clint, I'm glad to have you in the house, buddy. Appreciate every one of you for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. One like away from hitting that 160 mark. We get to 200 likes, we'll do us a giveaway. Yeah, I got you. I picked up on that. For a second, I was lost, but I ended up remembering the commercial, man. That's awesome. The carp bird eating your bait casters? No. Never have. Talking about a bird's nest on? I'm not sure what we're talking about here. Oh my goodness, bass and carp. I'll tell you, as cheap as corn is, though, I'd just buy it. That'd be a lot of work to pick it. Backlashing? Oh yeah, I was like, what is he talking about? Nah, it's just once you get used to it, you don't really have any issues. I love some sweet corn. It's delicious. If you're talking about eating it, yes. Fresh picked sweet corn is delicious. If you're talking about using it for fishing, I'd just buy it because it's easier to do.
Okay.
But round reels are a lot easier to use than the low profile bait casters. So the bigger round reels like this, you probably love them. Soybean last year? Gotcha. Oh man, did you see, is that lightning over there? What was that? Oh, that kind of seemed like lightning right there. I don't know. You got it, bud, or you need me to tie it up? 162 likes, guys. We're 38 likes away from doing another giveaway. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Clint, we caught 2 bass. We're not doing too good today, man.
Not just got stuck in the thing where it could pull down.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, really, Josiah? Oh, man. Hey, all right. Derek's on top of it. Thank you, Derek. I've had a lot of people tell me that I should do subscriber only mode, and it kind of, I guess, helps get rid of that problem. But I would like for people that, even if they're not subscribed, to be able to come in and join in the chat. You know, I know some people just don't hit the sub button for whatever reason. I'd like for everybody to be able to chat with us, one way or the other. I guess we could try it out sometime though and see what happens. Clint subscribed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. If you like fishing related content, man, we do a lot of it. Thank you for being here, Desert Sons. I appreciate you guys being here watching with us. We got to catch a carp for Hunter. We need one. I told him if we got one, it was dedicated to him. We ran into him earlier. I was what I call hogging the pond and caused our lines to get tangled up. So I owe him a fish. Man, I just got bit by a mosquito there. Not good. Catman, I'm from Indiana, buddy. The Hoosier state. From the Hoosier state. I see a little bit of lightning going on.
Do you?
Yes. Yes, don't forget to hit that like button. They probably do. You never know, Ferrari. They probably do. Who knows? Very nice evening. It was raining earlier and looked like it cleared up, but I'm seeing some lightning over to the right. I might get me a picture. That might be a good thumbnail for later on. All the stuff we got there. Let me get a picture. Oh, sorry about that. I hit the camera, didn't I?
Guys, when's this big old flathead gonna take off?
Yeah, when we gonna catch a hog out of here?
What's the temp, Dad?
Let me pull it up real fast. Give me 1 second. We'll take a look. 72 degrees. Oh, how in the heck did that camera move all the way back over there? Thing got a mind of its own. What type of line do I got on? I got a whisker seeker mono. Yes, there are shad in here. Yes, there are. 20-pound carp? I don't know, bass and carp. I do not know. That one I'm not sure of. We caught some in the teenager or teen size.
Teenagers.
On the teenager size, I guess you'd call it.
We need those big poppy carp.
Yeah, we need old grandpa carp out there. That's what we're looking for. Nah, Brian, I don't think it bothers the fish at all. Yeah, we're using 20-pound mono. Me personally, I don't think it bothers him. Yeah, that's a good bait for sure for catfish. That's a good one. Said there are definitely shad in here. But if you're done with that stuff, why don't you put it all up, man?
Alright.
Can you put the scissors in the tackle bag where they were too?
Yeah.
That way we don't lose them. I did get bit by a mosquito, so yeah, I think they're out a little bit. Mad Marks from South Bend, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We do a lot of live streams, fishing videos, and we try to do a lot of giveaways during the live streams if we can. Every 100 likes, we typically do a giveaway. We use the orange Whisker Seeker Mono bass and carp. Love this stuff. Like right now we're sitting at 162 likes. We'll get that up to 200 and we'll give away some hooks. $75 good looking people out there watching us tonight. You guys are looking good on this Labor Day weekend. Thank you, John. I saw you caught you a nice little 20-pounder out there. Looking good, my man. We ended up catching 4 nice ones up there Wednesday out of the hot dog pond. I'm a telling you, Ferrari, they've been bad this year. Mosquitoes have been real bad this year. They've been driving us crazy.
They're always
It's
bad.
probably the worst year I remember, though. They've been rough. Yes, they do, Shire. Yes, they do. We got tiger nut hook baits on the right rods there, so carp love the tiger nuts.
Have you ever ate a tiger nut, Dad?
Have I ate a tiger nut? No. Never have. Probably never will. I guess you could. You could probably soften them up, toast them. I don't know. There's probably a lot of different stuff you could do to them and eat them.
You should taste one.
Flies
right
too, yes. You know those black, like, are they deer flies they call them? They're like the black ones that bite. Oh my goodness. Those things have been terrible this year. They've been rough. I'm telling you. That's good too, though. I hope we get a mild winter this year. I guess the almanac says it's going to be a pretty rough winter, but I don't know if I believe the almanac or not. To me, nothing ever seems to be right. Really? I've seen a lot of those up here too. Zach or John, we've caught 2 bass. Not bad down there. Yeah, a ceiling fan will keep them away, that's for sure. Moving air, for whatever reason, keeps the mosquitoes away. I don't know why. Hello, Desert Sons. What's your son's name? And we'll say hi to him. We'll give him a shout out. Just keep in mind there is a small delay. When you do a live stream, there's like a 10 or 20-second delay from what I say till what you guys hear. Typically, I think it's something like that. JJ, what's going on, buddy? You know, I got some teeth work I need to be getting done soon. Ah, JJ and JJ. Nice, man. That's awesome. 2 JJs in here. Cool. Love to see it. Guys, we're 1 like away from cracking that 165 mark. Let's get it, boys. Yippee. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, it's $1.99. It goes a long way to help the channel grow. If you're on an Android phone, click that join button beside the subscribe button. You get all kinds of custom emojis you can use in the chat that are member only. And if you're on an iPhone, you gotta click the link in the video description. Okay, cool, Zach. Yeah, I just know I've seen on the internet where people were talking about it's supposed to get a lot of snow this year, I thought. See, I don't know if that stuff is right or...
I hope we don't get a lot of snow.
Or anything like that, but yeah, there is a little lightning to the right. Clayton's been creating a few TikToks for us today. We're going to start uploading on there a little bit again. We did a short TikTok live stream right before we started the YouTube stream tonight. See if we can't get it built up a little bit. If you guys have a TikTok and you're interested, there's a link to mine pinned in the comments there right at the top. You guys want to check it out. If not, all good. Don't understand. The old one is the one to listen to typically. Well, I guess if you think about it though, Ferrari and Zach, if they have an old almanac and a new one, if they both choose different things, then one of them has to get it right, huh? Yeah, I guess one of them will have to get it right. So, kind of seems like the way to go. It's kind of like if you got different weather apps, they're always different too. Maybe that's a thing. You got 5 different weather apps, and if they all put something a little bit different, one of them's going to nail it right on the head.
You guys are 34 likes away from another giveaway, so keep smashing that like button.
I just can't believe we haven't caught a carp yet, you know? I just can't believe it, guys. I really can't. Blew my mind. I thought we was gonna come over here and light it up for y'all. I thought it was gonna be on fire. Weather with the rain and everything going on, I thought it was gonna be on fire tonight. Blows my mind. Can't hardly believe it.
It still could be on fire.
Come on, Rod 5. I'm with you on Rod 5. That's my rod. I think I'm going to get Clayton some different alarms maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I can get a remote receiver for those. I'm not sure, but would love to get something with a remote so we can hear them wirelessly if need be. Anybody know if you can add a remote receiver for those sonic alarms there? 4, 5, and 6. Yes, those are my rods, Albert. I already showed him up on the bass. He caught that 3-ounce bass, and I had to get out there and catch me a 6-ounce bass just to show him up. I gotta take him down on the catfish too. Oh, it's very calm now. But it does. I mean, Ferrari, the amount of fish we've caught right here is just we've literally tore them up. Almost pretty much every trip we've came over here. So it blows my mind that the last 2 trips have been nothing over here. It makes me wonder if they didn't come in here and do something. I don't know if the Ohio State come in here or the town and maybe got rid of a bunch of the carp or did. I don't know. It just seems very odd. Usually you see a bunch of them out there jumping too. Albert, fish where I'm throwing at is right off of that wall over there. That would probably be your spot. We'll get them baited in for you. Maybe the morning bite will be better. I don't know. I have no idea, Ferrari. Thomas Morris, what's going on, buddy? They're waiting for 9 to 10 p.m. We'll find out.
It's about to be that
It's
night.
almost 9 now. So we'll find out shortly. Maybe we did. Maybe we put too many hooks in their mouth. I don't know. They're hook shy, I guess. Clayton's got his not too far out, bass and carp. We got 2 different baits kind of in 2 different sections. Yeah, they're shy on something. They don't want to come in and see the camera. They're shy from you guys is what it is. They're camera shy. I see what it is now. A lot of strawberry and cherry, huh? John, I'm not sure. We're going to be here for a little while. Where the reflection is on the video. JJ says maybe they want you to try the bait and see if it's worth eating first. Ty, we've only caught 2 bass so far. Kool-Aid hot dogs, he says. Just on top of the light reflection. You know that light moves as you walk up there. It goes forward and backward from the different angles.
But I got a feeling I think we're about to catch a big old flathead. I got that feeling.
$30 out? Yeah, I mean, we might try one there. We'll see. Hunter just chimed in. Let me go back to that. I missed it. They want Clayton dance. Every donation or membership we get, guys, we do a money dance for y'all. Oh, wow. He said they've been cast netting and removing fish, so maybe. General, we're in Ohio. It's called Lincoln. I don't really know much about towns or whatever over here. But the place is called Lincoln. But if any of you guys are interested in seeing a money dance, you can click that $sign right beside the chat box. Give you a little money dance for a super chat or a membership. Gerald, where are you from, buddy? Thomas, I have my 3 rods on the other side there. The fish want to dance. We gave Shelby and Carp 360 a lap dance. I mean a money dance earlier.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh.
What are you talking about there, Dad?
Shelby dropped a 2 spot and Carp 360 dropped a 50 spot on us earlier.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. I need to go back through and find that voice crack from Clayton earlier on. That was like the best voice crack I've ever heard. It was pretty awesome.
I'm gonna clip you giving up.
Guys, we're 3 likes away from breaking that 170 mark. Let's get it. Dylan, if you're watching, where are you at, buddy? My God, we've been waiting on Dylan for 2 days now. What is he doing? I think he quit fishing. I think he gave up on us. What do you think, son?
Yep,
I really think he did.
so did I.
I think he just decided not to fish no more. 20 miles west of Dayton. You're probably not too far from us. Uh-oh, any mods in the house? You want to see a pole dance? I'm hoping we get a pole dancing out there. Fishing his own koi pond. There you go. Saw the lightning? Yeah, it's been a little bit of lightning. Zach, you accidentally deleted Old Man on the Hill's comment there. I don't mind that comment. That was just kind of a funny one. Might have been, it might have been an accident. Zach got hungry on deleting the those spammer comments and accidentally got you, old man. It happens.
When are we gonna catch one, Dad?
I have no idea. I've been there myself, that's for sure. We need to get one. Like I said, I've been here 3 hours and ain't caught a fish. That's blowing my mind. Or a carp. I might have to flip my chair back around again. It is.
I'm surprised we haven't caught a catfish either.
I know. I can't believe we ain't caught a catfish, a carp. Catching bass. At least we didn't get skunked. Did the one guy leave? I didn't realize he left. Dave's been fishing for 16 hours and only caught one, so that tells you maybe it's the weather, guys. Something to do with the pressure, or let's just face it, maybe we suck at fishing, Clayton.
I think that could
I
be
mean,
it.
maybe that's just the problem. Maybe it's us. We're weird. We'll either go out and catch a million or go out and catch nothing. No in between. Oh, there's some lightning there too. Guys, that's a pretty picture right there. My goodness. I like that picture. Yeah, fisher. I guess the guy that was beside us left. When did he leave, bud?
Like an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear him leave.
Maybe that TikTok's got like 270 views though.
Nice. Put a little stink finger on it. I'm going to have to put something on it.
A stink figure.
You got to put something on it. Guys, 2 likes away from cracking that 170 mark. Let's go, guys. Let's hit 200 likes tonight so we can do 2 giveaways. Let's get there, fellas. I know we can do it. You can do it. It's all up to you. Okay. Who knows where that's from? You're goated on the sticks if you know where that's from.
So Lord.
Don't give it away, Clayton. What are you doing?
I didn't even say nothing.
Clayton's giving it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Captain Muskie said South Park. Did you know it or did Clayton give it away? You can do it. You can do it today. Okay. Was that Mr. McAfee, I think? Or Mr. Mackey? The fish need to dance? Maybe. Okay. Okay. You can do it today, okay? I ain't got no hemp oil. I'll tell you what, guys. Check this out, right? I had some pack bait. The first time I ever used hemp oil, I had this pack bait made up. It was packing great. I'm like, all right. And my hemp oil came in. This was I was probably in my late teens, maybe early 20s. And my wife's like, oh, your hemp oil came in. I'm like, she called the bait house. I'm like, can you bring it up, please? Man, I want to try that stuff out so bad. She brings it up. I pour it in my pack bait. Over. You couldn't pack that for nothing after that. It was like a cold pressed hemp oil. And if you pour that in your bait, she's done. She ain't going to pack no more. Had to get creative on different ways to use it after that. That stuff would not stick together. Yes, I seen that lightning flash. Dave, we've had a few mosquitoes over here as well, man. I've been bit a couple times. What about you, bud? Clayton said he's been bit a few too. Jimmy Houston? I love Jimmy Houston. Son. Pretty good, old son. Oh, really, Ferrari? Dave's in the house. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, there's no breeze at all. It's very stagnant. Very stagnant. Kind of sound like some Charlie Daniels, too. Pretty good, old son. Sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Bound about a run, boys, run. Clayton going after a night bass, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, bass will bite at night. Try some Wonder Bread. Yeah. Makes it waterproof. It might. I don't know. That water could keep the oil could keep it from getting to it, I reckon. I know it blew my mind when I did that. I was like, wow, this don't pack at all. Bass and carp, like I said, I've caught many fish out of here. Up until my last trip here, I've literally caught tons and tons. Oh, Lake Havasu, nice. I've heard of that. Oh, wow, a monsoon just come through there? Dang, 110 degrees, that's wild. It stormed all day yesterday. It's been raining today. Nah, it's at like a city park. We've caught so many fish here, it's been crazy. That's true. If you get up and walk around, you do get a bite a lot. I tried bass fishing earlier because I figured one would take off. And I caught a bass, but no carp. Bass and carp, I caught the bass, but no carp.
Is there fish in this place?
Yeah, that's Lake Havasu, probably wild all the time, but especially during spring break.
Is there fish in this place?
I thought there was.
I think you came here just to catch that 6-ounce bass, didn't you?
I want that koi that there used to be a beautiful koi in here. I would see him kind of swimming up by that wall where my rods are at. Saw him several times.
Used to. I bet he's still in here.
Several times. Hopefully he's still in here.
That's that trophy fish that we want.
Yeah, I hope he is. Old man on the hill. Yeah. What happens when somebody deletes your message? You just get timed out for a minute or something? I don't even know what happens. But I appreciate you taking care of those bots, Zach. I know sometimes it happens where you accidentally get the wrong message too. I've done it myself. I've accidentally deleted or whatever, blocked them. Oh, 300 seconds. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Is there a way to just straight ban people from the channel? Bob
Yeah.
Ross in the house. Man, we've been stinking tonight. I can't believe we haven't been tearing them up. We caught 2 bass so far, brother. Anytime I try to completely ban somebody, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it did. It happens.
That's you give these fish a dance.
Clayton's gonna give him a dance. What kind of dance is that? My goodness. Show you my tackle box? Brother, if I did that, it would literally dump out the way I would have to hold it.
You did that yesterday. He had his tacklebacks out and he dumped out the whole entire thing on accident.
Zach, I think we got the same tools, honestly. I've tried to ban like bots and it doesn't seem like I can actually completely ban them. Sometimes I can hide people from the channel, that's about it. Brother, I wish, like I said, if I open this tackle box up, it would literally, all my beads and stuff would dump out. It has to stay flat. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a way. The praying mantis dance, he says, Clayton.
I'll do that for your dono.
Clayton says, super chatter membership, the praying mantis dance comes alive. If you guys haven't seen that one, it's worth a super chat, I'm telling you.
Is it?
It's all its own thing there. It's worth it. Money well spent. Some say it may be the greatest dance ever created. Some say it may be the worst dance ever created. I don't know.
Gritty, right?
It's one or the other.
You know the gritty?
The gritty,
I
yeah.
got a new dance move I have to do.
Let's see it. You're not too far off from the gritty on that one. You're a little excited on the gritty, but we're thinking about getting the new iPhone when it comes out for some live streaming. I don't know. We need a secondary phone for TikTok streams. So I thought about doing an iPhone, or we might wait till the next new iPhone comes out. I heard that thing's going to be awesome. It's going to have the new, I heard not the 14, but the 15 was going to have a USB port instead of the lightning port and all kinds of stuff. Zach, I have a Google Pixel, the Pixel 4 XL Pro or whatever. It's my other phone, and when I live stream from that thing, it after just a little bit, maybe a half hour, it starts lagging and starts having a bunch of issues. I don't know why, but it does. We're using the S21 Ultra right now. I really like it. I hated that S22 Ultra. Oh my goodness, that thing was junk. That's the worst phone for the money. I had to have had a lemon is what happened, because that thing was junk. Guys, we're 2 likes away from hitting that 175 mark. Let's go. Zach, I'm telling you, here I'm like, I was so excited. I finally talked to my wife. She's like, if you want it, babe, get it, Yeah, you can use it, and maybe it'll help your TikTok and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, let's get it. That's why we haven't live streamed on TikTok. We don't have a phone for it. And I'm telling you, I got that, and I was about as disappointed as you could possibly get. The camera was bad. The Shire goes. Oh, it probably would. I thought the camera was just bad, and then the mic wouldn't work on it. Man, that thing was just junk.
Sound like a chipmunk at the TikTok live.
Yeah, it was a terrible phone for me. Terrible.
Got her 25 likes away
I
from
like
the
that.
giveaway.
I like that, Bass and Carp. Yeah, 5 likes from hitting that 180 mark, fellas. Let's get it. Yeah, here I'm live streaming on TikTok. That was my first ever live stream on there too. Had like 200 people to start off with, and it was sounding like a chipmunk on steroids in fast forward mode. And it was like, oh man, nobody was following or anything. I was like, what's going on
That's
over
probably
there?
why you got the
And
200
yeah.
people watching.
Well, hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for saying that. He says, we love this channel. Nope, I gotta take my blood pressure pill, don't I?
You want me to go get it for you?
Yeah, it's in the blue bag. So the blue bag's there. I just need some water. But thank you, We Grow Fire. Appreciate that.
How about a prime?
Prime, whatever we got. No Man on the Hill, I've heard that. But honestly, it doesn't matter if you're on what app or what phone you're using. It's all like it. I need the pills out of there, bud. Time for the blood pressure meds. I wish I could get off of these. Put in all that hard work and it didn't really help that much on the blood pressure. Old almanac says pole 4 will have a fish at 10:17. All right, what's the new almanac say? Ferrari, you do the old one. Jesse, you make up a one for the new one.
You guys need to be saying pole 3.
Clayton says pole 3. What does the new almanac say?
Got a lock the truck?
Yep. Well, we appreciate that too, brother. Like I said, we got a great group of people in this community. Everybody watching is absolutely awesome. So you're going to love it here, man. We do a lot of live streams. Brian D says sticking with number 5. Do other videos and all kinds of good stuff. New says plow 2 tomorrow at 8 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just don't try too hard. We're trying. We're trying hard as we can. He says cast them in different spots. I'm gonna let them soak for just a little bit longer. Wasn't too long ago when I threw them out there. Once you get a spot baited in, it's hard to move because you never know. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a bicycle. I thought that was the Wicked Witch of the West over there.
The what?
The Wicked Witch of the West. You see the bike? It looked like in the dark. It looked like somebody on a broom flying through there.
Huh. You okay?
It just depends. Bass and carp. We've let them go for 45 minutes up to about an hour and a half.
How long
It just
has it
depends,
been?
man. If nothing's moved that line, you could just leave it for as long as you want. We had a run takeoff 4.5 hours in yesterday. 12 at closing time. Rod 12 at closing time. Wait, we don't have 12 rods. We're in trouble.
Does this place close?
He said the almanac said rod 12 at closing time. They're all messing around with the almanac stuff. It's pretty funny. Clayton's out of the loop, guys. A lot of it depends on where you're fishing, how many fish are in there. Yes, I agree on that. If they're biting good and you ain't had a run in 30 minutes, you better bait it back up.
What time I bait up?
I don't know what time you baited up. I think it's probably closing in on 45 minutes or so. What do you think?
Probably longer.
You think longer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What time is it right now?
I don't know what time it is. 9:04.
I'll bait up at 9:25.
Oh man, we got another bot in here.
Hopefully Zach doesn't ban no ban the hill again.
Oh, I know. I saw it, Old Man on the Hill. I missed out on his the live part of the live stream when he did that. But I rewatched it. It was pretty good. Pretty funny. I think he might have even mentioned us in there, which was cool. I like that. It's awesome. Kayak catfish, bass and carp. What are we talking about, Zach? I'm lost now.
What do you say?
He said he wished they would piss off already. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Bots?
Oh, the bots. My bad. Yeah, I'm with you, man. You'd think they'd get tired of coming in here, but I guess it's just on a... Kim says I can watch fishing and get a date too. I wouldn't recommend clicking on that. Oh, he is. Every time he posts a comment, it's like right at the end of it. Oh man, he almost didn't get through on that one. Oh man. Yeah, don't click on one of those links. I can only imagine where it would take you. It don't post a link anyway, does it? Doesn't it just say where to go or something? Because they can't post a link unless they're a mod. If you boys are watching and you like fishing and dates too, make sure you subscribe. This is the place to be. You never know what you'll catch here. Three likes away from that 180 mark, guys. Let's get it, y'all. Let's go. That would have been the worst luck ever, wouldn't it? Okay, you might get carp, rod and suit. You just don't know what you're going to get here. A couple weeks ago, we caught a 200-pound blanket out of Lake Michigan. I mean, you just never know, to be honest. We've seen better days tonight. We have seen better days. We've caught 2 bass. Crab bait and more, yep.
That lightning's going ham.
Next bait I make up will be crab flavored.
I say some goat bait.
Crab flavored goat bait, Clayton says, so. We're definitely going to have to give these fish the crabs. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it, man. Let's go back for the bass. I'm tempted. 3 to 4 out on the left. What? I see 3 to 4 fish out on the left. If you see something, it's not a carp. You might see some shad out there. 3, 4 out on the left. Oh, 3 fish 3/4 of the way on the left. Bass on pack bait. I mean, hey, you know what, Silver? We've caught bass on pack bait many times. During a live stream about a month and a half ago, we're sitting there chilling and Clayton's rod takes off. And I said, get him, bud. It's a largemouth buckethead, just joking around. And it was a 3-pound, 2-ounce bass caught live on stream. Stood his rod up just like a carp. They might, yeah. Bass are definitely a fish that they bite when they get aggravated. Kind of a mean fish, really. I don't doubt it. They were probably hitting the pack bait down there. I can't remember what we was using. It was either goat bait or bean meal. I'm not sure. Yeah, he did. You're right. He said that he did. Said he caught like an 8 or 9 pounder on it, didn't he? I've caught a few on rice pack bait, and that's what he was using there for a minute. He liked using the Tractor Supply fish pellets a lot too. But he told me he caught like an 8 or 9 pounder out of there.
Where?
I haven't heard of that place. Yeah, I've never heard of that place, Silver. Out of Martindale. Remember Catfish, the old man, Clayton?
Yeah.
He said he caught like an 8 or 9 pounder.
Yeah, he said he got some bass and caught this.
Zach said he saw him catch a 4 pounder out of there.
Who did?
Zach.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, see, I don't know much about the different spots over here, really.
That's where we got our wagon from.
Yeah, old Catfish, old man Catfish. I bought my first wagon off of him. I mean, it just depends. If they're at the top of the water, bread you can't really go wrong with. If they're on the bottom, bean meal would be my first choice.
What year did we actually start posting carp videos?
A crayfish bass lure? I don't doubt it. I don't know. We started posting what, maybe 3 years ago? Oh, nice, Zach. Nice. Yeah, there's some fireworks going on. There are. Silver and big heads up there? Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. I'd say there's spots on the Ohio River like those dams where they're full of them. I'm not sure why there are fireworks going on, but there definitely are.
Do some bench press tomorrow, Dad?
Dayton Dragons baseball game? Yeah, I've been there. JP's in the house. What up, JP? You're almost just in time, man. We're 18 likes away from doing another giveaway. So you hitting us up right here at the right time. It's a long weekend there in Canada. Here too, Labor Day weekend. We're off work tomorrow, guys. 25-pound plus. I hope you do. I hope you do.
We got any wild water
They're
places?
going off over there at the Dayton Dragons game.
Do we got any wild water places at Buffalo around us?
Not really. Caught one on a whopper plopper. That's cool. Happy long weekday or weekend to you too. Caught 17 yesterday. Nice. Yeah. That. Let me read that. Yeah, I've caught a ton on that too, Ferrari. Got to make that money, Silver. Can't blame you on that one. Can't blame you on.
Nothing yet.
2 bass, man. That's about it.
Yep. All right, what are you fishing for? Carp.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Where you? I've actually got my rods off that bank. Where are you fishing at? And I'll reel them in and try to stay out of your way.
That bank, but I'll probably just post up right here if you guys are all over here. Actually, I might come over there.
No, it's all good. I can reel them in. I mean, I just threw all the way over because nobody was there. You know what I mean? So, I've got. It's got bean meal, millet, oats, sweet feed, all kinds of good stuff in there.
Good
So,
little mix.
yeah. What's been going on over here, man? We usually tear them up. And like a month ago, I was here, caught 1 catfish, and tonight haven't caught a single carp yet.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know what's been going on with this pond.
Yeah.
It's been tough. It's been rough trying to get them to bite.
Yeah, like we usually tear them up over here, you know.
They usually
And,
do pretty good. I'll catch a couple on a night.
yeah.
A couple decent ones in here, but yeah, they haven't been wanting to bite lately.
What's the biggest you've caught out of here?
27.
You caught a 27 out of here?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the biggest we've ever seen is like 13, 14 pounds.
Okay,
So.
there's a couple 20s in here.
Yeah, we catch a lot of mirrors out of here.
A lot. There's a strong population in here.
Yeah. We're live streaming on YouTube, man. If you do want to set up right here and you get one on, we can film it, you know what I'm saying? If you're not camera shy.
No, not at all.
All right, we got 80 people watching right now. So.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably will.
yeah. What kind of bait are you using?
It's a mix.
He says he caught a 27 pounder out here, Derek. Derek's from around this area.
Okay. So PVA bags.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're using the.
Mix of pellets, boilies.
All right, you care if I show the camera here
Yeah,
real
go for
fast?
it.
I don't know if they can. Clayton, you might have to shine my light on there. There you go. He's got pellets, boilies in there. He said. I see a few of them in there.
And a couple different sizes of pellets.
So he's using a little particle kind of mix, guys.
A
Yeah,
bunch of mainline stuff.
nice.
I usually do pretty good with that, and then like a panko.
Yeah,
up
yeah,
there. Yep.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll get set up.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we get one on camera here. It's been, I don't know what the heck's going on with this place for us.
I don't know. It's been hit or miss lately.
Yeah, that's wild.
I don't know what made up.
Oh, nice, Dave, nice. What did I miss here, guys? What did I miss? William. William's too funny. He's just getting set up, old man on the hill. He's just getting set up. Yeah, those a lot of the bass lures are really expensive, you know.
Is that thunder or fireworks?
Fireworks. A homemade minnow trap? Clayton tried to make one time. I don't remember if he ever caught any in there or not.
I did.
Did you catch some in it, son?
Yeah.
I remember he made one. Then we just went out and bought a good one, you know.
And we never used it.
We never did use it after that. Grand finale, yes. Fireworks are almost over, I think. Jay, I think that the minnow traps aren't too expensive anyway, bud. I went to Walmart. They're only, what, a few bucks?
We should do a video on how to make a homemade minnow trap.
Clayton says we should do a video on one now. I don't know about that. Seemed like his last one wasn't too successful.
Minnow trap?
Yeah, I don't remember you catching a lot of them in it.
Yeah, I did.
I don't remember it, but what do I know? That's been a long time ago. That's what, 3 or 4 or 5 years ago?
Yeah.
You're 15. Yeah, you were probably 9 or 10 when you did that. It's been a while. Guys, we're 4 likes away from hitting that 190 mark. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Keep her going. Zach says, prove it. He said, prove it, son. I can't remember. I think he made it out of a pop bottle or something, Zach. Didn't you make it out of a pop bottle?
Like the 2 liters?
Yeah, like a 2-liter pop bottle. 3 likes away from 190. Let's get it, guys. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. A shad wrap, yeah. I'll tell you what, bass lures get expensive pretty quick, especially if you're breaking off with them. JJ says, let's see who can catch more minnows with their homemade trap, Clayton. You or him? That sounds like a video all on its own. Zach said that he's made a few. Minnows are dumb and easy to trap, Clayton. Yeah, any kind of lure like that. Any lure gets expensive. You know what else I've caught in a lot of minnow traps?
Crawdads.
Snakes. I've caught so many snakes in a minnow trap, it's ridiculous. I guess they go in there after the minnows. I don't know. But I've caught a bunch of snakes in minnow traps.
Did you get the minnows out still?
Yeah. The snakes drown under the water like that for a long time. JJ, the snakes will drown, man. They can't stay underwater forever. You go there the next morning, pull it up, and there'll be a couple snakes in there. It's like, what the heck? Like I said, I assume they go in there and try to eat the minnows, but yeah, they don't know what was coming, I guess. You'd think they would figure out how to get out of there. I'm not a fan of poisonous snakes, but I mean, I don't like snakes, but I don't really have too big of a problem with them. If I see one, I just stay clear of it.
Down there at Del Hollow, we had a little incident.
Yeah, I don't like them, but I won't like intentionally try to kill one. I guess if I saw a rattlesnake coming at me or a copperhead, I'd throw stuff to get him away. But
That was good.
if you guys like copperheads, Del Hollow is your place. It's a pond, Brooks. It's a pond.
Bass and carp, that was about that.
I don't think he did bass and carp. I don't think he did. JJ says he bought him some worms and corn. Yeah, I'm telling you, Fry says he does. A Western Diamondback? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd rather just not run into a snake at all myself. I'd just rather not run into them. Have you ever caught that koi that's out here? Is there? I've caught a goldfish, but I haven't caught any of the koi. Yeah, I've seen an orange one over here. Yeah. Are they? Yeah, we've seen one. We like to catch some of those every now and then, so that's why we've been coming back here. We're from Indiana, actually. Yeah. Yeah, corn works good. Beginner or not beginner hunter, corn's a good bait for carp.
I think my trick is different. Throw mine over there.
Throw her down there, bud. Throw her down there. Um, yeah, everything loves corn pretty much. Catfish, carp. But the only problem with corn is if you're, fishing at distance, it's kind of hard to use it unless you're spot on with a spot or something like that. You can use corn and PVA actually. If you use salt in the corn, you can use it. It won't melt your PVA. Snapping turtles, yeah, turtles love corn, that's for sure. Turtles might like corn more than anything. And you got armadillos down there, old man on the hill? Wow. Armadillos keep digging. An indigo snake? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Steven, what's up, buddy? Ah, no problem, man. Hey, can we get a mod in here? Please and thank you.
Those things keep coming back.
Zach hitting them off. Zach and Derek and JP. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Kosher salt? I don't know. I use the Himalayan rock salt's what I use. So. Yeah, try it out, bud. Uh-oh. JJ and old man caught in the middle of that one. Like I said, guys, we could go into subscriber only mode, but I like for people, even if they're not subbed, to be able to type in the chat, Even though, funny thing, you guys are probably all subscribed anyway that are in the chat, but snapping turtles, well, we're on the opposite end of that one, Silver. I do not like snapping turtle. I'm not a fan on that. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of the soft-shelled turtles either. Clayton, you think I should bait mine back up? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to use corn, so Hunter, you can put it right on your hook. You can do it on a hair rig. I mean, I take it from a guy that's been fishing for carp for, my God, holy cow, almost 30 years now. Using hair rigs or a non-hair rig setup. Me personally, I haven't noticed a difference in hookups. That's just me. I've got hairs on my rods with tiger nuts for hook baits. Works fine. Clayton's using beads right on his hook on his rods. Works great. So you can put it on your hook. If you want to use a hair, they say it's a little more stealth. I mean, it's really up to you. If you're just going to chum it out like you guys were earlier, I think you're fine right around the hook personally. You might consider using some boiled field corn though, honestly. If you do that and put it on your hair, you'll have less problem with bluegill and stuff like that. Foam among the corn, yeah, I mean, it can pop it up a little bit. It just turns it into a pop-up. You can get some fake floating corn as well, fake pop-up corn. I think I have one rig. Two of them have jumbo tiger nuts on mine, and one of them has a tiger nut and a piece of fake corn on it. So, do you flavor on the tiger nuts? Austin, Wicked Carp Company sent me a whole bunch of tiger nuts to try out for you guys, and I'm going to be doing a big giveaway on them too. So, but yeah, they're flavored. I think we got some in the tackle bag over there. Yeah, no problem, Hunter. No problem. I've never used unflavored tiger nuts. I imagine they do just as good. You got to figure flavor only lasts for so long, right? From the Philippines, nice, John. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us, buddy. But flavor is one of those things that you got to figure if your bait's out there for 30 minutes, I mean, how long is that flavor going to stay around there? How many gallons of water are out there? Is there a current underneath? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you could use that for sure, Ferrari. Nice to meet you too, brother. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. If you like the live fishing and other fishing related content, consider subscribing, brother. Betaline, is it called betaline or beatine? I thought it was beatine. I've probably used it in the past. I think you can get it from Big Carp Tackle even, but brother, I've used just about everything. I've used there for a while, right? Try to look for your fishing spot. Awesome, awesome. But, you know, there for, that's probably been 10 years ago or so. People in, especially like the UK and other countries, were talking about bloodworm. You know, how that was like an instant trigger for carp. And, I've used bloodworm extract, bloodworm like a powder, just so many different things. It was okay. I don't know. Yo, Chris, what's going on, buddy? Mangrove snapper. Oh, man. Those get pretty big. I know that. Yeah, exactly. You get them. It's all about being in the right spot at the right time, really. If the carp are feeding, they're an opportunistic feeder, so they'll hit anything that's out there, really. Silver, yeah, it's all personal preference. I hate that, Dave. I hate that. 7 kilograms? Is that what you're saying? Or, I mean, that sounds pretty decent size. Don't sound bad. Don't sound bad at all. Chris, we have not landed any quality carp this evening at all. In fact, we've only caught 2 bass, buddy. Usually we tear them up over here, and I'm telling you, it's been a rough day. 34 pounds, nice. Yeah, I enjoy fishing too. Nothing like it. Yeah, it's beautiful outside. It was raining earlier. Still had a little bit of lightning here in the last few minutes. Yeah, Clayton caught about a 3-ounce bass, and I caught like a 6-ounce. It was as small as you could get. Hard to believe they hit the crankbait. Yeah, grass carp get pretty good size. 15 pounds, that sounds pretty good to me. Chris, I wore pants tonight because yesterday I froze. It poured all day. We had one run in 4.5 hours yesterday at a different spot, and it poured, so we couldn't even bait up. I had a fish take off. I ran out there in the rain. I was freezing. No, I don't see any bobbers out there, Steve. I don't see any bobbers, buddy. Is it on the left side or the right side of the screen? I think you might see the net handle or something. Guys, we're 7 likes away from hitting that 200 mark. If you're just joining in, make sure you crack that like button. We'll do a giveaway at 200 likes. So keep her trucking. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. An 8-ounce carp. Did you see that carp that Clayton caught in JP on the community post? Oh my goodness, buddy. It was about the size of that bass you caught, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe smaller.
Yeah, that was wild. The more I think about it, it's about the same size. Right under the poles, yeah, I don't see any bobbers out there. Something, Fred, something. Yeah, that'd have been a good aquarium fish, wouldn't it, Zach? If a guy had a koi pond, catch that little carp, put him in a koi pond and raise him up.
Wonder how big a fish like that could get in a year.
I don't know. I'd never seen one that small. Looked like a leaf, he said.
I think a leaf's bigger than that.
We need to just move down south somewhere on a house on a lake. That'd be the way to go.
I'll be good with that.
Chat, what do you think? Rebait my rods? Keep them should we keep them against the wall out there on the other side or bring them in closer? I'll let you guys decide there. We got a pretty good bait pile out there, but I'll put them wherever you want. Let me know in the comments here. Dirt and Beer, what's going on, buddy? Jim says he caught an 11-incher yesterday. Oh, that's pretty cool, bass and carp. Middle, it's shallow on the wall, he says. I'm thinking shallow might be what you want right now, but everybody's saying in the middle.
I think middle's probably the best.
He says dealer's choice. There you go. Yeah, that would have been a good catfish bait, but I don't know. That's such a cute carp. I'd like to have that one for a koi pond.
I'm gonna put that bad boy in my fish tank.
That's one thing I can't do is use a carp for cat bait. It just goes against my stuff. I like carp too much. Keep one on the wall, 2 shallow. I mean 2 in the middle, or 2 middle, 1 on the wall. Lake Cumberland, nice, Steve. How's the carp fishing down there? We're gonna be in Kentucky, Red River Gorge in October, beginning of October. We haven't looked up the fishing spots, but we're going to find something down there. We're going to try to get back up in and fish Lake Michigan again here maybe next weekend or the weekend after that.
Is there any big fish down there?
Silver carp or an Asian carp, I guess that'd be okay. But keep them where they are, already chummed, old man says. Yeah, it's chummed pretty good out there.
Yeah, it actually is.
There's a few balls out there, that's for sure. If they come through and start feeding, I mean, we're going to be into something. They could be at the other end of this lake, but it's such a small pond.
That's what I'm trying
You'd think they'd be coming in at some point. You would think.
This is usually the better spot.
Yeah, this is the spot where we usually tear them up.
What you try, Dad?
What, bub?
Some prime and cereal.
That probably wouldn't taste bad. Guys, I'm thinking we have a bait video coming up. Yeah, he did, Derek, where we used some prime for the wetter for our bait. Let's see what these fish think about it. Some grape rice or something? Yes, Chris. 3 likes away, buddy. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Ring the dinner bell, he says. Jason, I saw you sent me something on Facebook, buddy. I'll take a look at it this evening, man. That I will. Oh, really, Steve? Let me pull something up real quick.
What's the farthest you've waded and you caught a carp? Huh?
The longest I've waited and caught a carp?
Yeah.
Like, without rebaiting?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had one take off probably 12 hours in, late, or maybe even longer than that.
12 hours?
Yeah, I've had them take off way late. I've had them soak for a while and take off. Bass and Carp says 24 hours. Is that down at Del Hollow, Bass? And where was you at on that one? Del Hollow? Yeah.
That's a long way.
Man, we need to get back down there soon. I need to go in the spring. I'd love to rent that house on the lake again. Who's with us on that? We need somebody to rent it and let us come stay down there with you and do some fishing. Who's going to rent that house for us? Let us know in the comments. Yeah, I've done that several times, bass and carp. Cast and then fall asleep and forget and wake up with a fish on. The house on the lake down there is kind of a dream spot, really. If I was rich, I'd be down there trying to buy it off of them.
I mean, we fished that spot before. We just didn't.
We didn't get much fishing in on it.
Yeah.
I'd like to go down there in the spring.
Do you even catch a single carp?
I think we caught a bunch of catfish that night. We only fished for a couple hours total. Yeah, you would, Zach, for sure. I could talk to Kenny Mack. I think he's offered to take us out down there before. He does those guided trips. I think he offered to take us, or take me a few times. Yeah, he did, Derek. Yeah, for sure, bass and carp. One of my friends, he's the one that runs the guide service down there. Opacity. Any bites? We caught 2 bass so far, buddy. Guys, we're 4 likes away from cracking that 200 mark. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Anyway, what was we thinking on casting out there? It was like one out there and then 2 close in, or 2 in the middle, I think it said. When a carp eat a strawberry, of course they would. Of course. Yes, they did, Zach. Kenny's the one that took him out. He was the one in the boat taking him out.
With catfish and carp, you did?
Thank you, Opacity. I appreciate it. Yeah. He did it on the Outdoor Boys channel. Luke did from Carp and Catfish. Or from Catfish and Carp. He did it on the Outdoor Boys channel for that trip. And my buddy Kenny, he's the one that took him out and dropped him off. Let's see, you got, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Todd, for sure. Oh yeah, they love the mulberries. You find a mulberry tree and then use some for bait, you're in. Yeah, I like Luke too, Albert. It seems like a nice guy. I've only like talked to him a couple times, but it seems nice. I tried to get him to come on one of the live streams, you know, like in the winter time, and I didn't get a response back. But it would be cool. If you guys know him personally, hit him up. Tell him to come on the live stream. I'm going to talk to, I got a few people in mind. I'm going to see if I can get maybe River Certified back on here. Maybe Dieter Melhorn if he's interested. I'd like to talk to possibly Catfish Dave if possible. I don't know if he would do something like that or not, but we got several people in mind for the winter time. All right, mods on top of that one. Yeah, it is, Zach. You can't blame him. I mean, he's got 1 million subs on Catfish and Carp, but when he did the Outdoor Boys channel, he's got like, what, 2 or 3 million subs on there now? So you got to go where it's at. Silver, I mean, it's just one of those things, buddy. We get out when we can, you know what I mean? If we cross paths, we shall fish. Bass and Carp says, can you stop deleting the messages? He needs a date. But yeah, we don't have much planning. Usually when we go do a live stream, we're like, where are we fishing at? And then we just show up and fish somewhere. As far as planning goes, we're going to be fishing like Lake Michigan soon again. We may go back up to Erie again too. I don't know. Old man is safe this time. All right, so what rod should I throw out there next to the wall then, son? The first rod?
Yeah.
Rod 1, keep it out there kind of by the wall?
Rod 4.
Rod 4? Think so?
Yeah.
Screenshot it, there you go.
Actually, rod 6.
I'm telling you, Opacity, the bots come in here. If we put it in subscriber only mode, it will probably get rid of them, but I want people that aren't subscribed to be able to chat too, you know. Silver, have a good night, buddy. We appreciate you hanging out. Sounds good, brother. I'm telling you. Yeah, like I said, I've had a lot of people tell me that you should go sub-only mode, but again, I want people that aren't sub to be able to chat too, you know. All right, Clayton says rod 6. I'll put it closer to the wall, and then you guys said the other two halfway out. Maybe we do. Let's think about this. Halfway out. We could do one closer in, possibly. Let's stagger them. One way out, one halfway, and one closer. Let's do that, chat. Let's try it out.
But guys, I'm looking for one of those big catfish tonight. I'm very surprised we haven't caught any carp so far. Well, that's probably a good idea. He said throw out where the fish are jumping. Where are they jumping at, William? We haven't seen any carp jump at all, really. Zach, I think I just want to catch myself a big old flathead or carp. That's right, JJ. You said 10 p.m. when the carp are going to turn on. It's about that time. I think I saw a picture of a flathead probably around 30s, maybe 40s that was caught like 2 weeks ago from down here. What's up from Texas? Nice. Nice.
This was 2 weeks ago.
What kind of hook?
Right here.
Oh, you're the one that caught it?
Nah, it was a buddy of mine.
Oh yeah, how big was it?
34.
That's a big
We
one.
saw the picture of it
Yeah.
online somewhere.
Yeah, so he was literally just right over here.
Yeah,
Ended up having to take him over there to get him out of the water.
yeah.
It was a good fish.
Yeah, we've seen a picture of it online somewhere from somebody.
What's up, Lloydies?
3 weeks ago, some dude came up here with a big tub.
Yeah.
Dropped 3 of them in that were 30
really?
plus.
Wow. Yeah, I've heard there's a few in here.
It was for a little while, then
Somebody said they caught a.
Yeah, Shorts, hit that like button. 2 likes away from a giveaway, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. I guess this guy's friend's the one that caught the big old flathead out of here about 2 weeks ago. He said it is 35 pounds. 35 pounds, guys. We could catch that exact fish. Bang. 200 likes. I think you hit a fish right in the dot, Dad. 200 likes. What'd he catch it on? Derek got on cut bluegill. I'm gonna have to bring myself a catfish rod out here next time. I meant to do that today, but I forgot it. Opacity, do you know what the biggest catfish caught out here was?
I think that one, that was it. That's right now.
Yeah, Derek, I might have to. I think the next time I come up here, I'm gonna bring some catfish bait. Zach, I'm gonna have to try some. And I just rigged up a catfish rod. I think the next time we come over here, we should just go straight after catfish. Could be the place to get them. Yeah, Derek, I'm not gonna do it tonight. Yeah, Ferrari.
It's been tough everywhere I've been going.
We went up to Lake Michigan 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Derek, I think maybe the next trip we come down here, I'm gonna bring my catfish rod for sure. Like he said, his buddy caught 35 pounder 2 weeks ago.
Seems like there's a lot in there. 6 to 8 pounds. Yeah, that's cool. You ever fish Shawnee over there? That's not the one
I'm Megan. We've caught, it's not going very good right now. Only caught 2 bass, and we have not caught a single carp or catfish yet. Mass, I think the next time we come up here, we're gonna have to. Yeah, well, let's give us a second. Once we get the rods paid up, we're gonna do a giveaway. Give us 1 second.
Yeah, that's why it's been a while since I've been out there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of rowdy when we were there.
Yeah, 200 likes.
200 likes. All right, let me get these baited up and we'll do a giveaway.
Yeah, it's gonna bait them up and do a giveaway, guys. But I think the next time we come up here, we should do some catfishing, Dad.
Next time, I don't know about the next time after this.
Opacity giveaway for some hooks. Could be giving away some hooks, guys, so make sure to stay in here.
We're gonna give away this lake, I think.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else can have it.
They turned him back, Donnie. He said that someone brought up 3 30-pound plus flatheads in here. But I've heard that there's quite a bit of some big flatheads. You never know. Carp bait is a very good bait for some catfish too. I've caught tons of catfish while carp fishing. This pack bait works just as good for catfish. Because the last time we came up here, I ended up catching like an 8-pound channel cat. Yeah, Zach. I mean, I think I did end up catching my PB. Is it? It could be a big flathead. He said he thinks he has a big old turtle on. I want to see what he has on. I'm very curious. What do you think it is, Dad?
I think it's, I don't feel it walking. You know how you feel a turtle kind of walking? I honestly don't know.
It could be a big catfish. He thought he was hung up there for a second. I've got a big old channel cat on, guys. Yeah. All the way down the hill said he got it. Hey. scale for it?
No. That's a nice channel cat.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice channel.
That's a nice channel, guys. Look at that thing. They see it pretty good?
Yeah.
That's a nice channel. Whoop.
That's Gita, boys.
That's a beauty right there. Oh, I want a picture of that one. That's a good channel.
Where's your phone at? Get a picture of this.
Probably in.
I think he splashed the camera. I can't tell.
Did it?
I can't tell.
I think it's just the light. Let me put it
Oh.
like this.
Oh yeah, just the light. They said caution, slippery when wet. Yep. Like I was just saying, guys. Oh. You catch a lot of catfish using carp bait, like I just said.
Let's get it over here. You might turn the flash on. You know how to do that? For a channel, that's a nice one. Oh. Come on, bud. Not even hitting yourself there, man. You're hitting yourself with that deal. I'm gonna get you in the water.
Guy just catfish trying to knock himself out. He just kept slapping himself in the head.
Pretty good.
Like good?
I don't want the ring light in the background, actually. I mean, try one with the flash and one without one. Good?
There we go, guys. Nice little channel cat.
They might not have saw it. Put the flashlight on. You might see it better with the flashlight.
You guys, one more look of it. Up a little bit to the
Nice
left.
one, guys. I'm telling you, for a channel
Left.
cat, that's solid for a channel.
What do you think, about 8-10 pounds? Yeah. How big do you think that fish weighed out in the water?
I thought it was a turtle.
Yeah, I thought he had himself a turtle on. Hope we need more mods.
At least we didn't get skunk.
Almost on the crab bait?
No.
It wasn't. Like I said, guy, William, he said that thing was 3 pounds.
3 pounds? I was probably 6 pounds now, too.
You think mine was bigger than yours over there?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I mean, it was a decent channel for sure. A very nice one.
It's hard to tell on a channel when you're far away like that.
Very nice one. But hey, guys, we're trying to go bigger than that. We're trying to catch one of those big old 30s.
Now I'm thinking I ought to be baiting back up on that next to the wall over there.
Yeah, trying to go for those big old flatheads, guys.
That's the rod that was right on the wall.
Yep, Derek, flathead is next. We're going after him. But like I said, this carp bait catches a lot of catfish.
How many likes we got? We're over the 200 mark?
Yes. But once we get this rod bait up, we're going to do a giveaway, guys.
Keep that like train going, everybody.
Yeah, keep the like train going. 300 likes, another giveaway. I don't know. I guess that fish was just sitting on there.
I have no idea. It was hooked in the mouth.
Yeah, I was hooked in the mouth. I guess it was just sitting out there. I don't know. As soon as he picked it up, he thought he was hung up. And then it started coming in.
The guy on the other end over there to put him on the hook and let him swim over here.
He said he paid the guy on the other end to put him on the hook. How much did that guy cost, Dad? Said that guy costed $5 to put him on there. That seems like a good deal. Uh-huh. Now we need to pay that other guy to put on one of those flatheads. It was Dieter trying to steal the bait. He threw that one in close. I'm kind of thinking he should have threw that one next to the wall. I definitely think he should keep it next to the wall over there, though. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Are you? Well, it could be like the last time we caught a nice channel cat and we didn't catch any carp.
You never know. Fishing's fishing. You just never know what's going to go on. All right, guys, we got what, 88 people watching. Let's do this. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 1,000. One number per person, guys. You choose multiple numbers, you're disqualified automatically. And whoever's closest without going over is the winner. If two people have the same number, whoever chose it first is the winner. Only drop your number in the chat one time. That way it's easy to go back through and find out who won. If you're in the USA, I'll cover the shipping charges. If you're in another country and you want to collect your prize, you're responsible for the shipping. And if you're just coming in, make sure you hit that like button. 90 more likes, we'll do another giveaway, guys. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We got an awesome community around this channel, I'm telling you right now. If you like carp fishing and cat fishing, you want to be here, I promise you. So many good people in this community. Make sure you subscribe. Good conversation, good chat every time we go live. It's 9:57. Let's run it till 10 o'clock. That way we get some extra people in here. Maybe we'll get over 100. 91 watching. Let's go, guys. Keep it going. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000 if you're just joining us.
You said that. We're going to catch one at 10 o'clock. That's what they said.
Somebody did say we was going to get one at 10. Yes, sir. 97 now. Let's go, boys. Share this out. Let's get over 100 going. Catch a carp for Hunter. Hunter, we're trying, man. You didn't want the catfish dedicated to you? Oh, man. Hunter didn't want the catfish. We'll have to give him a carp. You may have to tune in on the next live for the carp. I don't know. That was a nice channel, though, Derek. That was a pretty... I mean, I was satisfied with that one. I don't like getting the 1-pounders, but I'll take one that size. That was A-okay with me. All right, 100 people watching. Guys, if you're just joining in, drop us a number between 1 and 1,000. We're doing a giveaway right here. We could probably take down the canopy. I don't know if it's going to rain now or not. Donnie's in the house. What's going on, buddy? Opacity thinks it was 9 pounds. Let's be fair, all right? We got a neutral person over here fishing beside us. Let's ask him. How big you think that catfish was? He said about 6 pounds, guys. So that's about what I guess, 6, 7 pounds. Just for video sakes, we'll call it a 20. How's that sound? Go for a 20 pounder. 2 with 1,001. Jim, they can't win, buddy. They don't want to win. They're just guessing a number out there just for fun, you know. They know that they went over. Old Man on the Hill does it every time. Adam, if you think you might be behind, you can exit out and then come back into the stream and you'll be caught up, or you can scroll. There's like a thing that you can hit that speeds up the live. The camera adds 10 pounds, JJ says. Yes. So 16 pounds. I'll go with that. Opacity, you never know. I don't know. Keep that like train going, guys. 6 more likes away and we'll be at 220 there. Nice. Hunter says definitely a 20. There you go. Hunter, we caught that one off the wall where you were at over there. Hard telling how long that fish had been on there. He must have just like ate it and just sat there. I don't know. That was weird. Picked it up to rebait and there was a fish on there. Opacity, it is. I'll tell you, you know, like I see pictures of fish all the time, and it's just hard to tell in a picture. I've seen big fish that look small in pictures, and I've seen small fish that look huge in pictures. So JP says state record. There you go. Yeah, I agree. When's the fish fry? Crazy Critters is bringing the beer. There you go. I don't drink, brother, but we might have some fish. I don't know. No, I don't even eat fish. That's the crazy thing. We love to fish, but we don't even eat them. Sensor? That's the thing, Sarah. I don't know. That fish must have just been laying there with the hook in his mouth. Or maybe there's a guy across the way over there and we just paid him $5 to put a catfish on and let us reel it in for you guys. It's one or the other. I don't know. You decide. You decide.
We paid that guy $5.
I like the story that we paid somebody to put a fish on and let us reel it in. I like that story. What country? We're in the USA, brother. Lloydies is in the house. I just now realized it. What's up, Lloydies? Oh, it's 10:01. Let me get this pulled up here. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're doing a giveaway, all right? Uh-oh, we turned into you and Sarah's date night. Well, happy date night. Old man on the hill, he gets popcorn while he watches. But let me pull it. If you're just joining in, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. I guarantee it, Sarah. Definitely. Definitely. Let me pull up the random number generator here. See if we can't get a winner. 1 in 1,000. Zooming in a little bit so you guys can see it. We'll let people keep guessing for just a second while we're getting no beer for him, just hush puppies. I like hush puppies. They're delicious. They are delicious. Everybody all in? All in, all done there? Keep the like train going, guys. Keep the like train. Let's hit that 220 mark real quick. All right, everybody done? All right, let's see if you guys can see it there. The giveaway is this channel's utility bills for the next month. There you go. That would be awesome if somebody wants to give us something. Justin, we'll allow that, buddy. We'll allow it. Awesome, William. We just caught a nice catfish, dude. We're going to generate that. 245. Whoever's closest to 245 without going over, you're a winner. You are a winner. Well, we don't have to worry about those, George. They're nowhere near it. What's up, Justin? Awesome, buddy. Yeah, it was for a channel cat. He was a nice one. 245. Somebody had 222? Or was that just put in late? 399? Yeah, you were off, opacity. Whoever's closest without going over. Who had the 222? Bance did? Awesome. Bance, there's links to my Facebook pages in the video description. Click on one of them. Click on either the Get Bent Baits and Flavors page or click on the Carp and Catfish page and send me a message and we'll get you hooked up. What kind of hooks are they? Willie, I've just got a whole bunch of different hooks laying around that I've been giving away. We got all kinds of stuff for giveaways. If you guys are interested in maybe donating something, if you have like a fishing related thing or anything really. Keith donated a bunch of silver 50-cent pieces we gave away last week. If anybody's interested in helping out, feel free. We got 96 people watching. If you guys want to help support the stream dream, you can click that join button beside the subscribe button. $1.99, you get all kinds of custom emojis that you can use in the chat. And if you're on an iPhone, you have to click the link in the video description. Like I said, it's $1.99. All kinds of emojis. We do a little money dance every time we get a new member or a super chat. Ty, if you have something like that that's new or whatever and you want to give it away, heck yeah, send them our way, brother. 15-year Poppy Van Winkle. I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. We got some hooks. We're coming up on Oh, we still got to do our 7,000 subscriber giveaway. And then we're almost at 8,000 subs now, so we need to put something together for that too. We're almost there. So if you haven't subbed already, what are you waiting for? Let's get it. Let's go. It's 10 o'clock. What time are you thinking we should stay to? Include, yeah, there you go, Ferrari. There you go. You get the free membership to that too, huh?
12.
Clayton says stay for a couple more hours. We'll see what happens. I hate to go home empty carp handed, I guess you'd say.
I'm just trying to catch one of those big flatheads.
Derek says the bite's turning on. Captain Muskie, good night to you too, brother. We appreciate you hanging out and watching with us, my man. Ty, I'll do a video on that giveaway. We don't have anything going yet. I do have some stuff. Let's see here. I've got a bunch of different sinkers from Hoosier Catfish. Donated a bunch of stuff. Sarah says her and Hunter say stay until we get a carp. The way that's going, we may be here all night and all day and the day after that.
Could be here forever.
Dieter, I'm from the 80s too, man. I'm not thinking of it. My wife probably knows. She's in the chat. But we got that. What do we have? We got some different carp flavors we're giving away. Runkle donated a new reel and fillet knife that we're giving away for that. Get the ducks on the other side. There you go. And then, trying to think. I can't remember. We got a bunch of stuff. Drew from Fish on Beepers donated a set of alarms. I don't know if we'll give those away for the 7K or if we'll do it for the 8K. I'm not sure. Ty, if you hang out in the chat and everything, you might get mod later on. I decide who the moderators are, buddy. I pick people that hang out in here a lot and, help support the channel. Good people, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't have a bamboo pole, but I like to use people that I've been in here for a while and you just kind of know a little bit about them. But keep hanging in there. You never know. You might get it. You might be one of the mods one day. No, you don't buy it. Now, Ty, if you want like that star beside your name and stuff, like I said, you can become a member of the channel. Just click the join button beside the subscribe button. If you're on an Android or if you're on an iPhone, click on a link in the video description on how to do it. Steve, did you catch anybody or no? Catch some, or did you get just rained out altogether?
Hit the other side. What's your Facebook page?
I'm on YouTube.
YouTube,
It's
okay.
Carp and Catfish, Baits, Tips, Tricks, and Techniques.
Okay.
Yeah, if you get one, holler, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to see it. Yep, there's Derek dropping the member emojis right there, man. Nice. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty cool, Dieter. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, man, we got another...
Why is there so many?
Why are we got so many of those dating website bots coming in the chat? I'm telling you guys. Come in, hang out, watch us catch a fish or catch a date. You just never know. Maybe that's our new thing. Maybe we need to include a subscription to that dating website. I don't know. They do, crazy. They do. Like I said, you can kind of get rid of it. George Outdoors, I love to fish, but never eat fish. 5-year-old son's big on fishing, takes his fish off and said he wanted to try them. Well, cool. That's cool, Megan. He might love them. You can kind of get rid of them, I guess, if you go subscriber only mode. But I don't know. Cast some bait and catch a date. There you go. Now, Ty, somebody was in here pretending to be you earlier. Was that you for real or no? Because you sure talk totally different under the Ty Davidson name. Potential sponsor? There you go. There you go. Oh, I'm telling you. It's something like that, Dieter. It's something. But Ty, I'm very curious if that is you or not on the other name. It doesn't seem like you. It seemed totally different. You know you were outside. I didn't think it was you. Somebody said it was Ty from earlier. They didn't say your last name, just said it was Ty from earlier, and they were kind of talking like maybe a 12-year-old or something. I don't know. 2 carp? Nice. I'm telling you, Steve, I can't believe we haven't caught one yet. 2 bass and a catfish so far. We need a fish. I'm telling you, crazy, they do. You know how scammers and spammers are. They just hope somebody will click or go to one of their things, and then they steal all your information. From TikTok, yeah, all that stuff. There you go, old man. Bubba, we just caught a really nice channel cat. Caught 2 bass and a channel cat. No, all good, Ty. Like I said, they might have just seen your name and then said that, or they might have been saying they were a different Ty in here. I don't know. They just said that they logged in under their other account. It was Ty from earlier, and they logged in from another account. But definitely, I said, I don't think it is, because you sure talk a lot different. But I had you in mind, so that's why I didn't think it was. Could have been somebody else that they were talking about. A 40-pound grass carp? Oh man, I bet that was a fight. Yeah, no political ad. And that's one thing, Fred, like for me, I don't like politics being discussed in my live streams either, you know what I mean? Because this is for fishing, this is for fun, this is to get away from everything else. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's all good, Ty. I hope you get you one, buddy. Wait a second, didn't that other guy say he was dove hunting? Wait a second. Gotcha, James. I thought the other Ty said he was dove hunting too. Uh-oh, Ferrari's battery died. That's just like, for me, sports. I don't like to watch sports when politics are involved, you know what I mean? Anything. I just like to, when I do something, I try to get in there and just enjoy it. I want to get away from everything else in the world. If I'm fishing, I want to be away from it. If I'm watching baseball or basketball or football, you know, I want to be away from it.
I think the next time I come here, I'm going to bring
Exactly, crazy.
rods.
Exactly. I'd say he's going to bring catfish rods next time he comes here. We'll see. I don't know when we'll be back. Slow as it's been, I don't know.
We could do it just for like a catfish thing.
You might need a bunch. Bugman, are you still in there? Let me see if I can pull up the picture of that channel cat. If you're in here, I'll pull it up and show it to you, man. It was a pretty nice one. No cap. For a channel cat, it was nice. Clayton wants that flathead. He does.
For a second there, I thought you had a big flathead on.
I didn't think it was a big flathead, but I thought it might have been a flathead. 80 more likes? Yes, let's get it. 79 more. You just got back on and wanted to see it? All right. Let's just show her to you. Hopefully you guys can. Well, it's weird. Let me see if I can turn the light down on this thing. Maybe that'll make a difference. Oh, hold on.
You do?
That didn't help. All right, can you guys see that picture better now? That's a nice channel cat, guys. I'm telling you. When you catch channels like that, you don't get too upset about it. Remember eating squirrel once? Really? I've never had a squirrel. I'm just sitting out here watching and a rocket launch. Oh, wow, Willie. Opacity, hey, I appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. You have a good night. Yeah, I think for a channel, that's a nice one. Ah, I left one leaf on that thing. I tried to get them off. Crazy critter. See, that's the cool thing about TikTok. You can just keep hitting that like button and like button. If any of you guys are on TikTok, click the link or click the, I pinned a comment that has a link to my TikTok channel. Click that and go give us a follow over there, please and thank you. Yeah, appreciate that, Derek. We're trying to build that bad boy up. Yeah, that's a nice one, isn't it, Steven?
I'm gonna be posting, trying to post TikToks every day.
I like squirrels. I'm just like, I like squirrels as something I like to watch, get out and kind of feed and all that. What are our stream times? Opacity, we just go live as much as we can. We're probably going to be live tomorrow evening. More than likely. Don't you think, son?
Yeah. Hopefully try to get everybody to go.
And we may even go live earlier on TikTok tomorrow. I don't know. Well, Ty, I just appreciate you hanging out in here and being part of the chat, brother. Appreciate that. Fox squirrel? I'll turn on notifications so it hopefully reminds me. Yes, Opacity. Cool. What, bud? $150, James? I'll tell you, it adds up quick, man. It adds up quick. That's for sure. It don't take long. You can spend that on just one rod or just one reel. Ty, I just fish, buddy. I used to hunt when I was younger, but I gave it up. I don't eat anything that I hunted for. You know, anytime I hunted and got something, I didn't like the way it tasted, so it wasn't for me. I'm a firm believer that if you're going to hunt, you should eat what you hunt. If you kill something, you should eat it. That's how I feel about it. Same way with fish, you know. If you're going to take them, you should eat them. Don't be taking them and then just showing them to somebody and then throwing them in the trash can or anything like that. Oh, really? Wow, that's weird, Dita. Yeah, and I'm married to my wife. She doesn't like that stuff, so that's true. It is true. Clayton, you know what? We might need to get that. Should we take the carp cradle back down there?
Wow. Should we?
I don't know. It seems like when it's on the left, we usually catch fish. Dang, Steve, those are some nice ones. I know one thing for me personally, and listen, guys, this is just me personally, okay? Even if I did eat fish, if I caught a big fish, I wouldn't eat it. I would always put the big ones back, even if I ate fish. But that's just me personally. Guys, we're setting at 224 likes. Let's keep the like train going. Let's see if we can hit 300 likes tonight, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Crack that like button if you haven't already. 6 likes away from hitting that 230 mark. Really, yeah, a lot of people eat like cow brains and stuff like that, cow tongue. I've heard of that. Me? Yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't even know how to do it, Willie. A woodchuck and I ate it. Oh man, that's gross. Yeah, the big ones supposedly have a lot of mercury and all different kinds of chemicals and stuff in them. So now, I've never had it, Steve. I probably won't eat it, but I know a lot of people do. Yeah, you wrap anything in bacon and it tastes good. Well, that's for sure. PCBC, I'm not sure what that means, Aunt Dieter. Well, there you go, John. There you go. I know if once you get a big fish, catch and release. Me too, Chris. Me too. But like you get a big fish, to me, like a big crappie, bass, bluegill, anything like that, you know. I want to keep that genetics in the water. I want that one, um, hooking up with the other fish and creating more. They do bass and carp, and if you look it up, then it basically says you shouldn't eat any fish out of anywhere. A lot of them are like one fish a month, which is crazy. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I don't really know what those chemicals are for or anything, but yeah, if you go based off of that in Indiana, it says basically you shouldn't even eat a fish. One fish per year, see that's crazy. And 1 to 2 per week. That tells you that you probably shouldn't be eating any of them. Probably glow at night, you know.
I already do.
Boy, my dad, if he catches something, he's eating it. It ain't going back in the water, that's for sure. He's one of those. When he catches a fish, it don't matter. It ain't going back in the water. Yeah, and like I said, with the way stuff is, all the different chemicals, I'll just be. But anything we eat's like that. There you go. If a trout can live in it, you're right. It probably is okay. They're pretty delicate. They are delicate. Guys, we're 5 likes away from hitting that 230 mark. Fish day every Friday. There you go. Ah, nice, Dieter. Nice. Lake Michigan's pretty cool. Thank you, Bugman. They are bass and carp. Yeah, they are.
I think that one guy's got the same reels that we got, the spinning reels. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. See you, Ty. Have a good night, buddy. Sardines, I've never had one. We got Fish Ranch Aquatics in the house. What's going on, buddy? What is going on? Really? I've never had a sardine. Boy, they don't look very tasty. They don't look tasty at all. The thought of eating just a raw fish like that, I don't know. I don't know. Fish Ranch, we've caught 2 bass and a really nice channel cat. A really nice one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what kind of drone is it? I've got one. Honestly, I would consider selling my drone. I've only used it a handful of times. I haven't heard of that one, Bass and Carp. I think mine's a DJI, I think. Ooh, a Ferrari, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Cool, cool. Yeah, Fish Ranch is going fishing soon. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, mine, I like it. I can't remember, it's a DJI Mini 2 maybe, or 3, I'm not sure. Something like
I
that.
think we should keep it.
Dieter, everything on this planet, buddy, sends your data to different countries. So if you're trying to get rid of that, good luck, man. Every app that's on your phone, everything does. Yes, I think I got the 2. The Mini 3 is like pretty awesome looking. The Mini 2 is cool. I like it. I just don't ever use it. Hey, I can't quit yawning, y'all. I can't do it.
We should start using it.
I cannot quit yawning. I gotta flip this chair again. Once I get my neck and back like that, I gotta change positions. I remember for the longest time, I avoided different apps and stuff, and I found out they're all owned by the same people in some shape or form. They're all owned by the same people, and all that data gets sold to everybody. Moana with you? Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. We'll have to pass on that one. Oh, that's cool, Bass and Carp. They are working hard tonight. Oh, I bet. I'm telling you, crazy. I'm telling you, I'm trying. Megan, it just depends. If they're biting really good, then maybe 30 to 45 minutes. If they're biting slow, I'll leave it out there for an hour, 2 hours. It just depends. But if the bite's really hot and you know it is, and you don't get a hit, reel it in and rebait, because your rig could have got tangled up or anything at that point. Better safe than sorry. Guys, we're 2 likes away from hitting that 230 mark. Let's get it.
I might have to put on my sweatpants.
Oh, you getting cold, son?
Oh, man.
He said he's getting chilly. I got some actual pants on, not sweatpants. I got regular pants on right now. Been a minute since I've had them on. It's always cool when you transition from the different attire or outfits of the season, you know. Mavic Air, nice. The Mini 3 looks really cool. Awesome, Dave. How big was it? Yeah, Derek, that's what he said right here. What did he say it was? 34 pounds? It looked like it. Megan, you should give it a shot. I think you'd like it. It is a blast. Run around. I'm good. I'm not cold myself. Yeah, Dieter. I've done it too. Corn on a Carolina rig? Well, sweet corn, the bluegill can kind of get it off sometimes. So, the same way, if they're biting really good and you don't have a bite in 30 minutes, then just reel it in, check it, and you know, throw it back out there. You might put some fresh kernels on there if you want. Tell fish and tell lies. There you go. Crazy, where are you from? I don't even know where you're from. But yeah, like I said, you might check it in 30 minutes if they're biting really good. If
Y'all thinking these sweatpants look good, y'all?
Look at that. Look at this kid. What the heck? Texas? Oh, I wish I could come down there. I wish. Turn it a little bit farther the other way, bud. That's a bummer, Dave. That's another place I'd like to fish, Jason, for sure. I would love to fish that too. Average fish is 12 pounds. Nice, man. Some 20s too. Yeah. I'll tell you, you ought to meet us up there at Michigan City one day. Yeah, he does, doesn't he, Jolene? Jason, have you ever fished up there? You should meet us up there one time and we'll do a live stream and get on some fish. Yeah, you should. You can camp right there in your car, you know. SoFlo Outdoors, what's going on, buddy? SoFlo in the house. Seeing a lot of new names in the chat tonight. That's awesome. I love it. Filled corn, yeah, filled corn's great. What you want to do is boil it, or if you have a pressure cooker, that's the way to do it right there. $5 for 50-pound bag. Oh man, I'll have to take a look at them. It might, Megan. It might. I'd say they'd probably tear it up. Bass and carp, it's probably about that far, I would guess. Average outdoor guy in the house. Hey, buddy, how's it going? How's it going? But yeah, you could like stay in your car there. The thing is, you want to make sure probably you got more people. You know, I don't know. We didn't have any issues. Who knows?
What you say the average size fish down there is?
Michigan
15
City?
pounds?
Yeah, I'd say the average was probably, I bet it was close to 15 pounds at Michigan City. Yeah, Dave, we're planning on going up here maybe next weekend or the weekend after or the weekend after that. I'm not exactly sure yet, but we want to get back up there. Crazy, we're in Ohio. So we're a long drive, man. Long ways away. We've caught a nice catfish and a couple bass so far, average outdoor guy. But I would love, Texas is on my bucket list. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's in Indiana. Oh, wow, you're only an hour and a half from there? Oh, my goodness. Jason from down there at Del Hollow is only an hour and a half from Michigan City, son.
I'd love to be that
What
close.
the heck? I would be there every weekend if I was that far. Croton, Ohio? I don't know that I've heard of Croton, Ohio. No luck at the river? Oh, man. Yeah, you're right. That's what a guy needs to do when it gets cold, for sure. No, I mean, I said Jason from where we met you at, Jason. Mm, yeah, I know you're from Chicago or Illinois, I think, aren't you? But we met you at Del Hollow there. But yeah, a guy needs to go south when it gets cold to catch fish, that's for sure. I'm going to be lost without fishing this winter. We've had such a good time hanging out with everybody and the live chat and everything. Man, we're going to be sad. Oh, wow. Yeah. An hour from Del Hollow. Steven, you're lucky, buddy. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm not sure what day we'll be there, Bass and Carp. I'll hit you up on Facebook, man. Winter fishing? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a winter fisherman. I don't want to be on that ice. I'm too scared of it, Megan. I'm too scared of it. North Carolina? Yeah, there's a lot down there. It's only 13 hours. That's a good haul, Ferrari. Oh, gotcha. When we go, Bass, it'll probably be more like on a Friday evening, and we'll probably stay till Sunday. Um, probably stay Friday, probably night fish Friday into Saturday morning, and then maybe get a hotel for a few hours, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. We've caught one nice catfish and two bass so far.
It'd be pretty cool to live that close there, though.
That would be cool to live that close to it. Yeah, you need to get up there for sure, no matter what on that.
Has he never fished before?
No, he's never been there. Oh, I'm sure, Dieter, I'm sure. Average outdoor guy, we're in Ohio, buddy. We are in Ohio.
Be cool to have a house on top of Lake Michigan.
Oh, cool, Dave. There's a lot of people from Indiana down there right now. We all need to just go up there and chip in on a house on Lake Michigan is what we need to do. That'd be fun.
Is there any house?
Jim Jordan, what's up, buddy?
Lake Michigan?
Yeah, there's houses you can rent up there. Over on the Erie side, on Lake Erie, my wife was looking. There's some cheap houses on Lake Erie, like $100 a night. That'd be a good time too. Del Hollow in November, man, that'd be expensive. That house down there would be crazy expensive. It's just a small pond, lake. I don't know what you want to call it. Yeah, George, there's a big variety up there for sure. About anything you can think of in that lake. Sure is full of a lot of nice carp in the right spots. Catawba Island, nice. I want to fish. I think it's called Lake Fork down there. Crazy. I think it's Lake Fork. And there's several other lakes too. I can't think of the name off the top of my head.
Where?
Guys, keep that like train going. 3 likes away from hitting that 235 mark down in Texas. I've had people say I sound like I'm got a southern accent. Lake Fork, nice. Old man, I'm telling you, that's a beautiful place. That's God's country down there. I like it. Not a lot of big businesses. It's all ma and pa kind of stuff, and it's pretty cool. Oh, me too, Bass and Carp. If it was 3 hours, I'd go a lot more. I'd go hang out for the weekend quite often.
Where?
Del Hollow.
That'd be cool. How far are we from it?
We're like 6 hours.
Really?
Yeah, Bass and Carp says he's 8 hours.
Pretty far.
We're a good haul. We're what? Almost 4 hours to Michigan City. Charlie, yeah, there's 2 of us here, buddy. That's why we got 6 of them. Lake Okeechobee. I've heard of Okeechobee. If I remember, Jimmy Houston used to fish that a lot. Seemed like Hank Parker might have used to fish that a lot too. I don't know. I remember the Saturday and Sunday outdoors on ESPN. It was a good time. Now we're 3 likes away from 240, y'all. Let's get it. Yeah, it'd be fun. Roll Martin, maybe that's who it was. That's who it might have been. The St. Lawrence River, Nigel? Yes, you are not wrong about that. The St. Lawrence River has some real nice fish in it.
Is that where that tournament is?
Yep. Bill Dance. Yeah, I think it might have been rolling. Bob Dance. I know what you meant. You meant Bill, but yeah. Man, 28-hour drive. I want to go to Texas and carp and buff fish so bad.
How far is it from us?
That's like a dream trip for me. I know I'll probably never be able to do it. If it's 28 hours from him, it's probably like 26 from us. Oh, cool. Cool. Look it up on your phone, bud. See how far it is.
Alright.
It's a long drive. Oh, 19 hours of driving. Get there in 28. Nice. If it's 19, I'd probably just pull all 19. I'd stop and eat, get back in and drive some more. Then sleep for a whole day and get out there and fish. To be safe, though, a guy probably should stop and sleep. She probably just listens to the story. Nah, she comes out every now and then. Tell her she needs to go with us tomorrow night. Tell her she should go out and be part of the live tomorrow. Maybe we go earlier in the day. Maybe we go at like 4 o'clock and finish up at like 10 o'clock or something. 4 or 5 and be done at 10 or something like that. I don't know.
How I look up how close it is?
Don't you have a GPS or a Google Maps on there or something? I'll look it up.
I got it.
Wow, that's a good haul. I know it's a pretty good ways for us. That it is. Get your rods ready, Mama Joe. Hey, I'm with you guys. How far was it, bud?
It's pulling up right now.
Oh. Average outdoor guy, thanks for hanging out with us, brother. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Never fished in North Carolina, Steven.
Have you ever been there?
I've been through North Carolina, yeah, a few times.
You big fish down there?
I mean, I've never fished it, son, but I'm sure it's like everywhere else. All kinds of big ones, I imagine. I know there's what lake is it that has the big buffs in North Carolina?
From Texas, the city is 16 hours and 15 minutes.
Clayton said 16 hours and 15 minutes from us.
50.
Or 50 minutes. 16 hours and 50 minutes from us.
1,140 miles.
1,114 miles. That's a long haul right there. Nice try. Nice. JP, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Good night. We caught one catfish and 2 bass ourselves. Not much of an epic night, but we're going to hang in there for a little bit longer and see what happens.
You gonna bait up again?
I'm going to let mine soak for a little bit.
Same, I don't think I'm gonna let mine soak. What's at the top of the water out there?
I keep seeing it. I think it's shad out there on top of it. Ward, yeah, I know a lot of those places, Steven. There's a lot of people down there. Thank you, JP. A lot of people down there right now. The one guy that was sitting beside us, he went to the other end of the pond. Maybe that's where they're at right now. That could be the spot. Tips to get rice to break up. Rice is really a pretty easy bait to make, and it should break up all the time. If you're having a problem where it's maybe too wet, you could put a little panko in there. The old butterscotch, huh? But you could toss a little panko or a little bean in there maybe. Rice should get, once it's ready to be used, it should turn into like a rubber fill. It shouldn't be wet at all. It should just be like a rubber filling. Steve, I've just looked online, like on YouTube a bunch, and saw several places where they catch 60, 70 pound buffs. I really want to go. There's a guy from Facebook, he was telling me he's at, I think it was this weekend, he was going to Blackfoot Reservoir in Idaho. That's another dream trip right there. See how far that is from us, Clayton? Blackfoot Reservoir. That place is full of nothing but beautiful mirror carp.
Is there a lot of tourists?
Good morning, Freddie. How's it going, buddy? What do I know about Michigan City? I know every time I've been there, I've caught multiple 20-pound fish. Really? How old is the bait? Does it feel wet to your hand, or does it feel just like dried rubber? It should feel like a dry, rubbery feeling. Yeah, I've heard of, I know several people that have caught multiple 30s out of there. Even heard of some 40s coming out of there. Oh yeah, Steve, there's a lot of them have. Canadian Carping on YouTube, I seen his videos where he went down there and caught so many big buffs. Yeah, you'll probably love it up for an hour and 20-minute drive, buddy. I mean, I'm not trying to peer pressure you, but that's the spot you probably want to be at.
That's 24 hours.
That's
Blackfoot Reservoir.
That's a long drive, man.
Yeah.
I will bass and carp. I'll try to do that. If not, I can just send you the name of it. Yeah, you can park and stay overnight. You could literally park your car. There's a parking lot. You can park and fish right there. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's literally a channel right off of the main lake. They come through there. There's a restaurant, and the boats come in through there and dock and eat at the restaurant and stuff. You're fishing on the other side of that. So yeah. Yeah. After a couple days, it should feel dry. Yeah. That's wild that it's taking that long to break. I ain't never heard of that.
I was taking a break.
20 minutes, he said.
20
I think he
minutes.
said 20. Yeah, that's. I've never had that issue. Maybe they changed rice a little bit too. I don't know. I've had times where like oats work great, and then out of the blue, they're different. Crazy. We have alarms on these rods, so when we get a bite, you'll know. When we get a bite, it'll be beeping. You go. How's that beeping sound? How's that? That sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
It was actually pretty good.
I've been practicing my beeping sound because I'm terrible at trying to do one. Not bad. Thank you, Waylon. Appreciate it. Lock your doors. Lots of sirens. I do hear some. We're not cheating. That's got Edward custom bite alarms on there. I can go there tomorrow or next week at the GPS. Yeah. Bass and carp. I don't know how to send a GPS spot. I'll tell you where it's at right now. Let me put it in the thing. You could search that and it should put it right there to you. Yeah, it's right on the channel. I sent it to you, man, so you should have it. You did that? I said, fish on! Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy! Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy! I'd love to get a group of people up there to fish it. Have rods spread all the way down through there. That'd be awesome. Megan, we do have what we call a money dance. If we get like a super chat or anybody becomes a new member of the channel, we do a little money dance for y'all. That we do. If you guys are just joining in, we're only 6 likes away from hitting that 250 mark, guys. Keep the like train going. Keep that like train going. Let's get it, y'all. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher.
That's pretty quick. There's a 27 in here.
Diamond Goat in the house. What's going on, buddy? Oh, Michigan City Sirens. I'll tell you, there's a lot of them up there. Yes, sir. You get all kinds of them up there. All night long. You're better off having several people with you. Crazy? Yeah. Shoot us a message. I can't guarantee anything, but like I said, send us a message and you never know. Stuff could work out. But like I said, I can't guarantee nothing. Everything depends on what's going on and everything else. Listen to them crickets right there.
I think we should go down to Machine City next week.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. A little ASMR right there. Listen to the cricket. I'll be quiet for just a minute. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. The sounds of nature, the sounds of silence. I love it.
How do you want to stay till?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I did.
You said midnight, didn't you, bud?
I'm just wondering what you want to do.
Oh, it's almost 11, so I mean, I'm down to go for another hour if you are.
Yeah.
We can stay, or if you're wanting to pack up, we can go. I'm good either way, buddy. Mark Cooper in the house. Mark, I'm getting disappointed in this place, man. We used to catch a ton of fish out of here. And then out of the blue, about a month or two ago, didn't catch nothing. Too many voices in your head? Uh-oh. We caught, well, I take that back. Like a month or 2 months ago, we caught one catfish. And it's like, what? Come back tonight because we're like, hey, we want to go somewhere where we're going to catch a lot of fish. Come here, we caught 2 bass and a carp, and that's it. Or 2 bass and a catfish, I'm sorry. What size hook? It depends. If I'm using a hair rig, I'll use a size 6 to about a size 2, just depending. If I'm using the rig that Clayton's got, we use a number 2 curve shank on that. So, it kind of just depends on what bait you're wanting to go with. Right now, I've got size 4 Gamakatsu. What are they? Humpbacks or something like that, I think they're called. If you check out a community post on my YouTube page, there's actually a link to them. Guys, we're 2 likes away from hitting that 250 mark. Let's get it. Let's go. We almost ran out of phone battery there. For some reason, it quit charging. Crazy. Excuse me. The truck of a sudden rain? No, that's not it, old man on the hill. I think you're thinking about maybe when we were at Michigan, or yeah, on Lake Erie, I think. Michigan City we did too, yeah.
What?
George, if you click on the video description, there's a link to some of the hooks we use there. It takes you right to them. That's an Amazon affiliate link, so if anybody clicks any of those links in the video description and then purchases something on Amazon, it doesn't even have to be the item you clicked on. You can click on that and then go buy whatever you want. And Amazon gives us a very teeny tiny percentage, but anything like that helps the channel continue to grow and helps us do a lot of the giveaways and all that other stuff we like to do. 1 like away from 250. Boy, it's starting to thunder, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
I don't like that. Derek, what's the forecast looking like for over here? Is it looking pretty rough? I'm not liking the sounds I'm hearing. Not at all. Oh, Clayton, can you get those? We need a mod in there. Here, I might be able to get it. Remove, let's see here. For it.
You
There
had
we
him?
go. I don't know if I hit him or not. They're should be banned for a minute anyway.
You should hide him.
I don't know how to do all that stuff, buddy. I'm new. I'm new. Guys, if we get 300 likes, we're going to do another giveaway tonight. No pressure, but if you're enjoying the show, please consider hitting that like button. And if you're really enjoying the show and you love live fishing content and fishing videos and giveaways, make sure you subscribe. We do stuff as much as we can. And there's a really great community around this channel right now. It's awesome. All kinds of good people hang out in here. A bagel? My wife loves bagels. So that is awesome, buddy. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Oh, really? Bass and carp? Probably not. Bagel? Come on, buddy. I just don't understand people. I really don't. I'm telling you. Come on now. 250 likes, guys. Let's keep the like train going. Clayton, we should probably put some of this stuff in the truck. What do you think?
Probably.
Awesome, Charlie. We're glad you found the channel, brother. Appreciate you being here. Nah, it's, like I said, man, it's all good. Whatever. But people love to try and rile you up, you know. All good. I think with the way the weather is, though, we should put some of this stuff, and then that way, if it gets bad, we don't have as much stuff to pick up, you know. Yeah, I know. You never know the intentions. I get it. That's why, you know, I didn't say too much about it. I just let it go. We're trying, Charlie. We're trying. You're definitely not wrong. I mean, I get it. Maybe he's trying to pretend like he's a bagel. So, I don't know. Who knows? Clayton, you want to put some of the stuff up? Oh, all good, Derek. All good, man. So we just saw some. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna have to hit that spot up I was telling you about. And you're probably gonna fall in love with it up there. You're gonna be thanking me. I'll tell you that. You will be thanking me. No doubt about it, buddy. You'll be glad you did. There you go. Nice. Nice. You know, you could probably use a 10 up there. I don't think they'd even say something to you about it. I think you'd be all right. Tear it up, man. I think you'd like it. Clayton, it's one of Clayton's favorite places. We've only been there. We went there like, what, 3 years ago, I think? Landed 5 fish over 20. Biggest one was 25 pounds. Caught like 18 fish, I think. Average size was, man, like 15 or so. Yeah, there you go. And then this last trip, we went up for 2 days. We caught 4 over 20. The one night we probably caught, I don't know, 20 or 30 fish. And then the next night we didn't do too hot, but nice. Yeah, 3 days off. You can't beat that, man. I'd be going up there for sure if I was you. I wish I had a van that I could take and then just sleep in the van. That's my ideal thing. That's what I would like. Let's see if I missed anything. I always want to go to Lake Michigan. Yeah. No, that's a spot. It's a pretty well-known spot for carp fishing up there. You'll likely run into somebody else fishing for carp. Like I said, there's definitely some big ones in there. Heard of some 40s coming out. I know I've seen several 30s pictures of them. The one guy from Team Fish Fighters, he caught two 30s out of there. I can't remember like if they were high 30s or low 30s. I think they were mid. He's probably caught more than that now. Pike, I don't know where we have pike at around here. Yeah, there's definitely 30s in there. Hoosier Donkeys was watching when we were fishing there. He's caught 40s up there. Tons of 30s, he said. He said just, tons of 20s. And then it says they catch, several 30s and every now and then a 40. So, I mean, most Pay Lake carp come from Lake Michigan and Lake Erie. So that tells you that's where they get them. Yeah, it does for sure. I mean, look at the depth and size of that water. That's for sure. Big chance of it. And guess what? You could hook into about anything up there. There's steelhead up there, salmon. I think there's probably some type of sturgeon in there too. In there, I don't know. All different kinds of trout. Honestly, it's hard telling what you could hook into up there. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. I'm not sure on that one, Jason. I'm like 23 for a resident, but we're 9 likes away from cracking that 260 mark, guys. Let's get it. Let's crack it. We got probably about an hour left of fishing here. Got probably about an hour. Yeah. I'm planning on going up there soon. I don't know if it'll be next weekend or the weekend after that or the weekend after that. Let's see here. I think the third weekend would be on my birthday. So if I go to 11, probably be next weekend or the weekend after. Gotcha. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Cool. Well, you ought to get a Friday and Saturday, and then you'd have a 5-day trip up there. That'd be insane. What me and Clayton will probably do is, oh, nice. Mine's the 26th. Me and Clayton will probably go up Friday early. We probably won't get there till like noon or 1, but old man on the hill, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to try to be live, weather permitting. Keep in mind, we got like an 80% chance of storms tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. But we'll probably get up there, probably grab a bite to eat, and then start fishing. And fish all the way until like Saturday. Not sure what time we'll give up on Saturday. Get a hotel, sleep for a few hours, and come back Saturday night. Fish overnight, and then go back to the hotel for a few hours and head home. Salmon are running, nice. I wish we could send you some of this rain. I really do. If I could, we would. I know there's a lot of places that need it worse than we do, that's for sure. We would happily send it your way. There you go. That's not a bad idea. And trade off on it. Get it baited in for you. Nothing else, you might show up before we leave and we can show you where we're fishing. No, that's not far at all. We drove that far to come here. So that's nothing. We drive that far every time we fish, pretty much. General, I don't know if it's going to miss us or not. It's thundering and lightning. Yeah, there's a lot of spots on Lake Michigan with no parking. I want to go on up and fish Holland up there too. How far are you from Holland? That's in Michigan. 4.5 hours. That's not bad. We drive about almost 4 hours to get there. That's what I'm saying. If we left at 8, we'd get there at noon. But Michigan's an hour behind us on time too, so we kind of gain an hour. Uh-oh, don't be stealing the bait. No. I can't believe we ain't caught a carp tonight. That just blows my mind. What in the heck? I think Derek, hear me out on this. I think Derek told these fish we were coming. That's what I think. It's called Holland, Holland. Holland State Park. But there's several different channels up there I would love to fish at on Lake Michigan. Spring. Chicken livers? I don't anymore, but yeah, I have many times. In the spring, I hear Holland is like insanely good. I guess it's a little bit shallower right there. You know, it's right off. It's a lake off of Lake Michigan too. Lake Michigan pours into it. 3 hours. That's probably worth a good trip too. Ludington. Okay, I'll have to try to remember that. He probably did. He fed them all up. Yeah, catfish love it. They love chicken liver. But that Holland State Park, look up Carl and Alex's video when they went over here and fished it. I know other people that have fished it, and they've caught lots of 20s and 30s out of there in the spring. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen the one that had the big boat like that, and that was pretty cool. I think Holland is about an hour and, what was it, an hour and a half from Michigan City or something like that?
Something like that.
We looked at it, but G&G Lakes, I do, Steve, yes. I mean, I never fished it, but like, I don't live far from there. So, my uncle fished it, I guess. But yeah, I know exactly where you're talking about. Look like some of the lakes might be dried up now. It still has a sign there that says G&G, if I remember correctly. They never took it down. Did they have carp and catfish in that, or was it just catfish or just carp? See, I know my uncle fished it when he was younger. That was a thing before I was a fisherman. Cool. Yeah, they had shut that down by the time I was a fisherman.
Well, that's cool enough that there is a 27 pounder in here.
Yeah, that's cool. That one guy said there was a 27-pound carp in here, so that's pretty cool. Maybe we give it another shot in the fall and see what happens.
Yeah.
I probably won't come back to this lake for a little while. I wouldn't mind hitting Delco or something. Yeah, Steve, for sure. I know back when they were open, most places probably was all about the catfish too, though, you know. That's what brought the fishermen in. A lot of these places found out that it's better to stock the carp because they don't have to replenish them. Yeah, yeah. It's not the hauling spot, no. But I don't think it's far off from the hauling spot. Dang, that's a big one right there, yeah. I've never caught an alligator gar, but that's a monster. I know you don't want to put your hand in their mouth, that's for sure. I have a few friends that live up in the Michigan area. You might message those past brothers. They're the ones that fished with them. They might tell you where it's at. I don't know. Awesome, Steven. Yeah, I know. They're pretty wild. They got a lot of teeth. And yeah, very aggressive. Big predator fish. Predatory. Predatory, yep. See, me and Clayton would like to recreate that one trip that they took over in that area. It'd be fun. Fish hauling. Hauling was one of the spots. Cool. Looks like you can pull right up to that too. Antonio, we're in Ohio, buddy. What about yourself? Where are you from? But at that spot, it looked like you could pull right up to it too. Stephen, yeah, you're probably a little bit older than me. I'll be 41 here this month. Yep. Anderson, Indiana? No way, man. We fish Shady Side up there sometimes. We did a live stream up there, what, a week or two ago? That's not too far. You might get up there and try it out. We must be. I don't know. How old are you, crazy critter? Steven's 57. Nice. Well, the bass and carp, try out 55. That ain't bad. Try out that spot up there in Michigan City. I'm telling you, if you get on some fish, you're gonna love it. Yeah, they do have big stripers. Yes. Yeah, for sure. I'm telling you, if you get on some fish, you'll like it up there. I know some people say they throw in close to the wall. Me and Clayton have done so good about halfway out, halfway and three-quarter out up there. It's been, for just going 3 times, and the one time we was just there for 2 days. I mean, we've caught so many nice fish. There, that one Saturday, we just had doubles ripping off left and right. The DNR was actually out there talking to us, and they was taking pictures of me and Clayton holding fish together. Antonio, catfish and carp. Yeah, You might get on something good, man. If you go, let me know. Um, Probably not. We're gonna be leaving in about less than an hour. Pack bait, Antonio. We use pack bait. There's many different forms, but oats, bean meal, all different kinds of stuff. Yeah, we caught, I think, 4 carp and 4 catfish that last night we were there. Yep. Yeah, Centerville. Again, that's not too far from me either. Hop, skip, and a jump. G&G Lakes really isn't far from me. That's like a couple miles. Not too far at all. Yeah, I don't use anything stinky anymore. I don't like to get it on my hands or anything else. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Steven, where are you located at now? What state are you in, buddy? I can't remember. I forgot you won some hooks, didn't you? Yeah, it works, but I don't know, I don't like getting the dirty stuff on my hands anymore when I'm fishing. Channel? Yeah, we caught several channel cats up there. We caught a nice channel cat tonight. If any of you guys are new to the channel and you love live fishing or just fishing related content in general, like fishing videos and stuff, make sure you subscribe. We do tons of live streams. Got all kinds of awesome people that come in here and hang out with us. Do not miss out. Subscribe, guys. Hit that bell notification. That way you're notified every time we go live. We're going to try to go live tomorrow. I can't promise anything because according to the forecast, it's going to be terrible tomorrow. We know the weatherman is usually wrong, so we're hoping for a good day, and we're hoping we can get a good kind of like this one, maybe an early afternoon, early evening stream in. I don't know where to go yet. That's the thing. Crazy, I appreciate that. We're glad you're here. Yes, we're fishing on the bottom. Angel, sometimes we catch stuff, yeah. That's the whole point of it. Sometimes we like to catch some fish.
Get this canopy down.
We try. Yeah, we're going to take this canopy down real fast, guys. If we get one on, holler at us, okay? Oh. Slide it that way or straight back. Take it down, it'll probably start raining. Here, we'll say hit the laser. You get the front one?
Yeah.
Usually you just lift it up like this and push down on this side. I'm going to unplug this microphone. Since it's not windy, we'll go stock mic. And I can go ahead and put this bag up. Keep an eye on the rods, chat. I'm wondering if we even need lights. Let me see if we even need the lights. Let me turn this other one off, see what it looks like. Can you guys still see the rods? You can still see the rods. Wow. We can go ahead and put those up. Clayton's not feeling good right now, guys, so we're kind of starting to pack a few things up here. He's got something going on with him. He said, oh, look at that lightning in the background. Hey, Robin's in the house. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're in Ohio, Robin. It's been raining off and on all the time. Poured on us yesterday, been raining today. So, We're probably not far from where you're at, actually. But yeah, he's not feeling good. He's been coughing a little bit, and his nose just started running out of the blue here. So I don't know. It was. It didn't stop. We was in Ohio fishing yesterday, and it put the whammy on us. That it did. I'm gonna put a couple more things in the truck here, guys. I think it's gonna start storming anyway. What is that? Is that just flying from the sky? What is it? There was a leaf that come down. Awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Yep, 3 likes away from hitting that 260 mark, guys. We're going to start reeling the rods in. We're going to pack up slow. It's thundering, lightning, so better safe than sorry. We'll pack up slow, though, just in case one takes off. Last time we did a live stream and we packed up slow, we ended up catching another fish. So we're going to pack up real slow right here. So we got that thunder and lightning rolling in. 2 likes from hitting that 260 mark, guys. Let's get it. Let's crack it before we leave here. Better safe than sorry. Well, at least we know that we don't have to bring lights to fish this spot. Still lit up pretty good even without the lights, isn't it? 1 like away. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's get it. Said there's a possibility that we'll be live tomorrow. George, we're not going to have time, buddy, I don't think. Oh, no. I haven't seen anything on it, Robin. That's the way we're getting ready to go, 75. We're going to be taking, 75, 270, so that's exactly where we're getting ready to go. 264, let's get it. If we hit 300 likes real quick, guys, we'll do a giveaway. But, oh, what the? Had a little beepity beep right there. I think he's still messing with it. I see it bouncing in and out a little bit. Maybe we get lucky and it takes off, but yeah, there's a chance for a live tomorrow. I can't guarantee anything. The forecast looks terrible. We got like an 80% chance of storms, so it looks terrible for tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't, and we can get a stream in for you guys though. Hopefully. Here's got a bunch of leaves and everything. Maybe that's the problem.
I think the scissors.
What for?
Someone else is lying about that.
Bring it over here in the light, man. Might be able to see it better that way. I think we'll pack it up exactly the right time. There's actually a thing for line right there. Let's get him, yeah, let's get him. 6 likes away from hitting that 270 mark. Well, look at that thunder and lightning coming through there, though. See you, Thomas. Sounds good, buddy. Derek, we caught 3. We caught 2 bass and a catfish. See you, Steve. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Oh, no problem, William. Appreciate you coming in. We're getting ready to pack up, man. Clayton's not feeling good, and it looks like we got a big storm moving in anyway, so. Yeah. I hope you had fun, though. Alright, guys. I know you can't hardly see me because of the light, but rather than make you sit through watching me reel in that last pole, we'll go ahead and call it here. Guys, we had a blast, as always. I appreciate each and every one of you. If we can, we'll go live tomorrow. I honestly have no idea how the weather's going to work out, so I'll warm it up. Yeah, we'll get him squared away, Megan. Like I said, he's just sitting here, and just out of the blue, he kind of started coughing there a little bit, and his sinuses are bothering him, so. See you, Crazy. See you, JJ. Thank you, Robin. Yep, we will. We'll try it. We'll take our time and get home safe. If it's raining real bad, we'll drive nice and slow. So, but peace out, everybody. Have a good one, everyone. You gonna tell them bye, Clayton?
Bye.
He said bye, guys. See y'all possibly tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.